Smiling Snake, Underground Facility. 7 p.m. A figure stands in front of a cell door, hands in their pockets as it watches 6 wilting, elongated arms grasp at the bars of the cell. The figure smiles, pulling a small, sickly green crystal from their pocket. They take one of the hands and place the crystal into it. The hand slowly pulls back, and the vial disappears into the mass in the back of the cell. Suddenly, the creature begins to grow violent. It tears at the walls, its eyes now glowing a slight tinge of green. The beast lets out a scream as its hands retract back into its head. After a brief moment of silence, the hands of the creature grasp the thick steel bars of the cell door and pry them open as if they were made of paper. The arms begin to drag the mass from the back of the cell, and a large mound of unsettling flesh is pulled through the cell and past the figure, up the wall, and down through the halls. It's finally time. The city of a traitor will finally come to its end. The first part of the plan comes into action. The figure states as her glasses catch light from a rift beside her, being held open by 2 clawed hands. Taking a step into the rift, she disappears. The sounds of the mass of flesh echoing through the hallways. Let's begin, shall we? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I have to fix one last thing real quick. I did not add myself to the view.
I was just going to say something about that.
And I have the wrong picture. Dab! All that setup was for nothing. We're still scuffed.
Wait, and I'm still far left again.
Ah!
Wait, I thought we fixed that when I changed my name on the thing.
Melting.
Yeah, why are you there? She's at the top.
Yeah, we had that problem earlier because
Is there like a
comes
space
before
at the start of your name or something?
No, I'll double check, but oh no, they moved where that is.
Yeah.
All right, so we have.
But just always moving their settings around.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me just.
I'm like, come on, stop it.
There we go.
I just learned this version of Twitch, and then it's just like, nah. We move things around again.
Learning in this economy?
Never.
I can't believe it. Okay, for whatever reason, it's fixed now. Frost is too powerful.
Wait, do you have brackets in your name so that you always show up at the top?
Huh? Oh, no. That's just a goof.
Yeah, that's actually the goof from the game.
From Deltarune. Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Because that would be big brain.
It does work, though, to do that.
Yeah.
It's true.
For all the Mycelia butt names, at least.
Yeah, my name was like screwed up for a bit because I accidentally had a space between Mycelia and I had 2 spaces between Mycelia and butt, and I was like really confused by how I was pushing things around.
It's fine, man. None of us know how to read. The alphabet's hard, so.
True. All right,
Mhm.
let's get started.
Yes.
So, the whole group reconvenes just after the creature was not seen having escaped, but has, I guess, been found out that it has escaped. The investigation crew from last time comes back, and while who else is there? Amy and Mr. Sun are Ash, excuse me. Ash and Mr. Sun are kept on reserve, and the rest of this week's hunting crew is called in later in the night. This hunt is starting at dusk, and has a cutoff time of morning, so you guys have less time than usual. But as with the groundskeeper, you have a little bit more information to start with about the creature than, of course,
How
most other
many
hunts.
how many time sections is that? Because I forget what all the names are.
That is 5. You have dusk, nightfall, midnight, dawn, morning.
Okay.
With that, you all gather in the middle tower lobby and are met with Candace. So, as I'm sure Z and has filled you in, Z and M have filled you in by now. They found out that the creature, the smiling snake facility, escaped. To recap the knowledge that we've gathered so far, its mind is a hive of voices. It has a way to psychically connect to others based on those who are in the investigation. It is a mound of flesh with 6 long arms. And we're currently working from behind right now, as we don't know exactly where it is. And we have no communications or reports that have come in that say otherwise. Last it was seen was in the ridge heading towards the wall, and then the investigation team lost track of it.
I mean, at least a lack of information of where it is means that no one's been harmed to our knowledge.
Well, that's to our knowledge. Again,
Yes.
Communication is a little difficult right now with no network lines. Even if something has happened, you probably wouldn't even know about it till a few hours from now, until some survivor happened to come by either here or the police station to report it. So
We better get going.
Yeah. Seems like we have a good starting point.
yep. As always, if you need anything, feel free to come back. If you want to take anything from the armory, feel free to go ahead and take it. Other than that, I wish you all luck, and please come back alive.
That's the plan. I'm gonna snag the sickle from the armory because I think it's cool, and it doesn't take mana crystals.
The what?
The sickle.
Oh yeah, the
You have a sickle in the armory?
the sickle from the Titanate hunt. I
From
mean,
the
I guess you sort of just
Oh.
took that with you. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I said that I would put it in the armory, but in
Mhm.
reality, I kind of just have it on me. It is a magic sickle, 2-harm hand, magic silent. Completely
Yeah, I
silent
mean-
while striking or swinging.
I mean, yeah, I don't see the harm in taking that.
Oh, there's 2 harm.
I mean, thinking of what there is, I don't know if I don't know if it has a sense of smell, so I'm not sure if the Sporecaster is something we should bring.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to bring it.
Yeah.
How much harm do I have before this hunt?
How much did you end at?
The last time?
Yeah.
It was like
you ended
5.
at like
You heal 4 harm at the beginning of each hunt.
you
thought we
heal
healed
5 with
We
since
heal
we
5 now because we
upgraded
upgraded.
yeah. So if you had 5, then you're back to
You're
full.
fine.
If you had
Yeah.
6, then you have 1 remaining.
Yeah, you said
So-
you said the explosion took me to 6, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
so
so
you
you're-
would
so
have
you're
1
starting
harm.
with 1.
I'm at 1. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I mean, you are right that like there's no harm in taking extra like things, but it's also like that's a lot of equipment for us to carry by hand.
True.
And we also risk getting them like the imp suit, if it gets damaged in any way, it's completely useless. So we would be bringing it just to break it in like worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And I
guess
don't
that's
know
true.
I don't know how invisibility would fare against a creature like this.
I mean,
What do
let's
we know
grab the
about its
spore canister.
senses?
Let's grab the spore canister, and if we need anything else or don't need the spore canister, we can maybe pop back here and switch some stuff out.
How many crystals does the mech bug cost?
I think it's only 1. I didn't write
1.
it down.
Okay, it's 1. All right. I mean, I will also the only other one I could think maybe to bring would be the Martin cloak, because you mentioned that there was the like almost anti-mana area, like there was a lack of mana in an area. So bringing something that can also drain the air of mana would possibly benefit us.
But we also have several people on this hunt that are primary magic users, so draining
That
the
is
mana from
true.
the area would significantly dampen our capabilities.
I can say like Wallace used it in the last when we went down to fight Cairo, and me and Z were still able to use magic and everything.
Was a slightly I will say it was a slightly different situation, since Cairo was literally emanating mana, so
That
sort
is-
of
yeah, that is
constantly
fair.
replenishing the air with it. So
We had an issue on the Titan Ant hunt where just between Ash and I, we were draining the air of mana, let alone having a Martin cloak. So
Okay, you're
on
right.
drawn out fights, you can essentially draw all of the mana out of the area. Now, you know, she has capabilities of not utilizing the mana from the air, that lucky duck. But
Yeah, I
some of
also
us are
do.
not quite as lucky.
Um,
So if you would like
that's
to
fair.
bring it, go for it, but it will
No,
it can
you-
possibly put us at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you raise a fair point, especially with a good amount of us being mana users. It is probably best.
We're limited on time, so let's just grab the spore canister and start heading out. So it's already, you know, getting dark, so
All right.
Where would you all like to go first?
I mean, I think checking like some of the entry points from the wall. I don't. Is there just one entry point from the ridge into the city, or is there multiple entries?
As far as known entry points, there is the gates, which are
Considering 3 of us have lived in the ridge, do any of us also know of any? Would any of us know of ways that aren't well known points?
no.
Okay.
yeah, we're mainly just looking at the major gate in that area.
Okay.
But we're also looking to see if it figured out a way over the walls, through the walls, under the walls.
Yeah, I mean, I think best case, we just look at the like both sides of the wall, like ridge side and night knot
Yeah.
side,
Mhm.
and just see what we find.
Also checking out the two major ways that we know to get out of that underground place. See if we can find any tracks or any evidence of any direction it might have gone or motive that it has for going.
I mean, we know it broke out of the door at the center hallway after it left the cage, but we didn't see where it went from there. So
Okay.
it is on the surface at least. I don't think it would have headed back down. It wouldn't. I don't know if it would have a reason, but we could check that.
Okay.
But
I
do
didn't
think,
know you guys knew which door it broke out of. So
yeah,
but
it
going to the
broke-
last known area we know of it being and trying to find tracks from there may not be a bad idea.
Yeah, we could just look around like the exit from that door in the ridge, and then
And
see
that's
where it
pretty
went.
close to the walls, which then we can go fairly quickly to one of the gates from.
Cool.
There's
So,
two
starting
gates
at the
out to
ridge?
window, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, the door that it last sprang out of was technically in Night Knot, or was it technically in the room?
It was in the ridge because there was,
was
the
in the
one.
ridge side? Okay.
Yes, there's the one door that was what was down that center hallway that led to the ridge, and then there was the door that came up in Night Knot,
Right,
in the
right.
sewers, which comes up in Night Knot. So,
We have 3 pre-mission rolls.
Yes.
yeah,
God,
let's
yeah.
do those now. We can get
Dibs on not going
sort
first.
sort of
I'll go first.
that out of the
I mean,
way.
I assume mine would have happened before. Oh no, I guess because I would have just gone back. So yeah, mine would have can happen whenever.
Yeah. So let's start with James's real quick.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, it's not a 7.
Big money, no whammies.
It's all. It's
Ooh, that's a thing that can happen, I
Oh, that's
guess.
snake eyes.
oh yeah, you don't have. You
jeez.
talked about before that you don't have a like a that good of a thing to.
No, it's a
1,
negative.
1
Well,
minus
it's
1
a
plus
neutral roll,
1.
but
Wait, why was there a minus and a +1 there?
don't worry about that. But either
Okay.
way, it's a snake eyes and a hard fail. So
Ooh.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. Oh, what happens on a fail
Yeah.
with?
kind of the same thing that happens on his mixed success, but worse.
Ooh, exciting.
Okay.
Do you get
Um,
EXP for failing that roll?
Hmm?
Do you get EXP for failing that roll?
I do.
Yes.
Nice.
That's one of the benefits of mine. If I fail the starting roll, I either get experience, or if I fail, I get experience.
Um. Hmm. Okay. You get your you get a small message. You get one of the messages on your little crystal, and it simply says, "Bring the source."
Oof.
Much like usual, I'm not 100% sure what that means, but we'll probably find out later.
Let's do Noah's next.
A-okay dokie. 10. Hold 2.
Ooh, hold 2. You love to see it.
You have a +3 to your beginning roll. This is-
Yeah, I do.
Noah picking up his bag of mysterious belongings before he leaves Middle Tower, and I guess we'll find out what's in that bag when we get there.
Noah
And
popping off and being shady.
finally, M, roll yours, and then I'll probably drag you into a call to
Cool.
give you a little thing.
That's on par. We got a fail, a full success, and a mixed success.
One of everything.
Ooh.
I should open all of the hunters' books.
I'm clouded image of something bad yet to happen is, I think. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Actually, I'm not gonna drag you into an independent call for this. But as the four of you are walking, or I guess maybe jogging towards the ridge, you start to fall behind a little bit, and your head starts to get fuzzy as you start to have one of your visions, and the sort of whole world around you starts to sort of get absorbed into this black void as you find yourself standing in nothingness. And then you see a wall in front of you, and you see a crack. A small crack, but a crack nonetheless. And then the ground shakes, and you see that crack get just a bit larger. And then you blink, and you come to, and you see that you're just a few steps behind the rest of the group.
Yeah, I will. As we're still kind of jogging, so just kind of update them on. Okay, I think that it seems like it might go underground from what I can gather of what I saw. If not, it's doing something to break through the wall rather than going over. It seems like it's trying to break the wall. Like cracks can form in it. I didn't get a clear indication of where on the wall, but definitely trying to break the wall rather than anything else. I didn't see it fully break, but it can break essentially.
Okay.
You guys make it over to the ridge, and this time there's a little bit less adrenaline and a little bit less panic as you guys are heading over there, and you start to notice something that you didn't notice before, and that it is particularly quiet.
It is particularly quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that would just have something to do with like the power outage and people not wanting to be out like late, but who knows? Was it because because I told the people in the investigation thing about this. People were informed about the like freak that it let out that like was like made like rubble fall and everything, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just that was another thing it can do. Informing people of that for the people who might not have seen that hunt, that investigation portion after the RP.
Yeah. You are all here. What would you like to do? / would you like to split up at all? Do anything?
Did I notice any adverse effects from trying to connect my mind to it before?
You worry that doing it could have adverse effects. You didn't notice anything immediately.
Okay.
and you were able to disconnect yourself from it quick enough before anything started to happen, but
I had also previously tried to connect my mind to it, and it did have seem like the longer I was connected, the shakier things were getting for
Yeah.
my chances. So
I just wanted to find I attuned myself to the creature essentially. Uh, so I do not want to risk that if I feel like it would do more harm.
Hmm.
so you said you saw it near a wall.
Yeah, I
Is it
saw
better?
a wall in my
Was it
vision that
the
was beginning to
wall
crack.
or
I
a
can make the
wall?
assumption. Well, I mean, I can make my visions aren't always like 1-to-1 scales, but I assume that if we're worrying about a creature getting into the city, a vision of a cracked wall
That
probably
does
means
not
the
bode well.
wall around this. Yeah, it's probably the wall. It wasn't
Mm.
extremely detailed, but I can make that connection that it's probably something connected to that. I do want to kind of look to see like if there's any traces of where it went after it left. Where are we at like the door to where it left, or are we like closer to the wall right now?
I would say since that was where you guys were wanting to look, you guys are probably closer to where that door is, which
Okay. I- I'm gonna look around the area just for signs of like where it may have gone.
Okay.
Like I guess investigate history is the role for that.
yeah, go for
Just
it.
yeah. Uh,
All right.
A mixed success. Hold one.
yeah. Where did it go?
You find signs of well you see just a like slicked down patch of grass, and you see like several of these, and it is just a large sort of just it looks like a pile of something was just put on the grass and scraped across it and then lifted back up again. And you are able to sort of see these tracks, and they are leading loosely towards the wall. You can see detours towards a few groups of houses.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Similar to what we saw when we were kind of investigating the thing. We saw what appeared like drag marks, almost like it's something like landing hard against like the wall or the floor as it was heading towards the door, and these patches of grass probably indicate the same creature.
Yeah.
I worry that it went towards the wall. While it did go towards the wall, I worry that those houses might have people in it. Um, um, Especially if it's slightly going in that direction. I feel like we could split and do 2 towards the wall and 2 towards the houses, but I think if the creature is at the houses, we want to get as much of us there as we can.
I mean, let's just follow the path of the pushed down grass.
Well, I mean the path of the grass does lead towards the houses as well. Like it's in the direction of the wall, but it's like it veers towards the houses rather than going straight to the wall.
We'll just check the houses as we all go as a group toward the
Yeah.
wall ish.
I agree.
See if we can't pick up anything about this.
Perfect. You all start heading towards those houses and the wall, and as you get closer to the houses, you notice one house in particular, the closest one. Now that you're closer, you can see that the door is sort of like partially snapped off the hinges, and part of the door frame is broken.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably in there then.
Let's approach, and I guess I will knock just to see. Or is the door ajar enough that it is not?
The door
it's
is
not
like completely open. Like I said, it is partially
Got it.
broken off its hinges, and the door
Got
frame
it.
is
Then let's
broken.
just go ahead and peek on inside then.
James will investigate a mystery to find the door and knock on it.
You head up to the door and you peek inside, and there is nary of sound in here.
Oh,
Hmm.
Well, your vision saw it near the wall. Are your visions in real time, or do they show the future?
huge.
Great.
Yeah, they're things that are going to happen, not things that are currently happening.
We don't know how far into the future it would be, though.
No, but
All right.
looks like it at least came here. But
Let's spread out and see if we can't find something useful in this house about maybe where it went.
yep.
We should, at the very least, stay in pairs.
I guess I will.
How big is
investigate a
this house?
mystery, since nobody else is rolling anything?
Well, I mean, I don't. I assumed I couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've already
used
used your
yours,
move. Yeah.
I try to hold mine because of ability.
I mean, if
Investigate.
either,
I'll investigate.
if either be able.
9.
Okay, that's.
I mean,
Hold one.
All
What would you
right.
like to ask?
I think I would like to know what is being concealed here.
Okay. You, as you are looking around, you find hints that there was somebody here like before this thing got here. You find like a toothbrush that is like partially used that is on the floor, and you find a singular shoe in like the living room, and this place is trashed. Like,
Yeah.
looking around inside, you can see like some of the walls like caved in a little. You can see places where the hands of the creature like grasped onto and crushed, and there is no blood, no anything like that. The person that was in here is just gone.
Having lived in the Ridge, is it common practice to have like emergency cellars to hide from monsters from outside the wall?
Yes, there is.
I'll
I
look
will-
around and see if I can find something like that.
I will also say the small connection I was able to get to it when we tried to find it originally, it was looking for the exact phrase I was told from it was find more and help and let me back in. It may have, I don't know what it can do, but if there's no sign of blood, if the thing just maybe disappeared, the person may have been absorbed into the creature.
That's not good.
If my understanding of find more is what I assume it to be.
And what is that?
I was
Well,
also assuming that.
I heard multiple voices saying things, so I
Oh,
assume that there are multiple minds within this creature.
Yeah.
Find more to me implies that it is adding more people to that mass, which also might mean that it's bigger and more powerful than it was before.
Okay.
Well, that's not good. Am I the only one who hasn't had an encounter with this thing yet?
Seems like possibly, yes.
Okay, good.
I
Well,
mean, yeah, me and Z looked at it earlier this night, and from what I heard, James was one of the people who went to find it originally.
True.
any
Yeah, does
any
Noah's
habits? Any
what is being concealed here find a hidden bomb shelter, for lack of a better term, then? Or
Yeah, I'll say you end up finding one, but looking inside of it, there is nobody in there.
okay. Well, it's a place to hide if we need one eventually. That's good to know that it's there.
all right. Well, which means it's already moved on, I
Yeah.
guess. There's not
We
much we
should
can do
probably-
for whoever lived here.
I mean, they might not be fully gone. Like they may have just been grabbed, but
True, but judging
We
by the
should keep
trajectory
looking
toward this
around.
house and headed likely toward the wall, let's maybe check out the next surrounding house in that direction.
Mhm.
See if there's more damage. Maybe we can catch up to this thing if it's not moving too fast.
Sounds good.
As your group heads over towards the wall, you find two more houses along its sort of path that are in the same sort of state, and you do not
Similarly
find any
tossed.
same state, no body found. And you also notice that those grass patches are getting slightly bigger.
Of course
Yep.
they are.
That's what it is absorbing them in, it seems.
When you
Or-
say, oh, sorry, no.
Well, at least, or in some capacity, gaining something from these people.
So the grass patches that we're seeing, you said that it's like a singular spot that looks like it was dragged down and then lifted back up,
Yeah,
almost like it's jumping. Or
perhaps. I'm not sure exactly how it. I saw because all I saw in the vision of it was handed something by someone that gave it the strength to break enough to make the like area around it start like breaking with like rubble and stuff, and then rip the bars open and just fling itself forward. I didn't see exactly how it moves.
I mean, from what we saw of it, it had 6 arms and a fairly
Mhm.
large body, but I don't recall seeing any legs or feet.
Yeah,
So it may just be kind of picking up its body mass, setting it down, moving the arms to the other side, and that's how it moves.
like
Mhm.
crutches
which-
almost.
It could also just be like is it like circular paths that are landing, or is it like drag marks? Did you say, Miss?
It is sort of drag marks, just
Okay.
in like layers. Like it drags across the floor and then it drags across a different part. So it
Yeah,
is
so it
definitely
may be-
the main part of it is definitely being airborne at some point.
Yeah. So it could be extending its arms out to grab the next area and pull itself forward in the air like that.
Yeah, could.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am just hoping that if it is truly absorbing them and growing bigger, that it's also growing slower so we can track this thing down more effectively.
That
That would be
is
optimal.
ideal. It would be ideal.
All right. How close are we to the wall by this point?
Fairly close, honestly. I would
Okay.
say within like you can definitely just you could see the wall from
Pretty much
a
anywhere.
whiles away, but
Yeah.
like you can sort of see the wall in its fullness from where you are. I would say you were probably
All right.
a few hundred feet out from it at this point. Like
Oh,
not,
okay. That's
not
not
too
too bad.
terribly far. Yeah.
Hmm.
James and Z, you both have actions.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide what to do here. I guess I'll just roll and investigate a mystery and see how it goes.
Let's go.
Mixed
Success.
success, hold 1.
Ooh.
So we kind of already know the direction of where it's going.
And how
But
it's
I would like to
being
know
led.
more specifically, where did it go after these houses? We get an idea it's toward the wall, but that's still pretty generic. Is there anything else I can pick up on?
Yes. In fact, I can do you better than you could possibly imagine. As you are
We see it.
as you are looking around, James, the 4 of you get to the wall, and as you're looking around, you notice something on the wall. It's not huge, so it would probably be easy to miss. Most of the wall is just fairly smooth. But you notice a puncture mark in the wall. I would say about maybe 4-ish inches in diameter. That quickly dwindles down to a point. Sort of like a curved point. And you see that and look up. And you see something moving much, much higher on the wall.
That's good.
General shape, does it look like a mass with 6 arms?
It looks like a mass with some sort of tendrils coming out of it.
Okay, well, we'll point it out to the rest of them and say, that might be our guy.
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Here's
Oh, wow. Okay.
At this point, it is almost at the top of the wall.
Do we shoot it?
and
How close are we to the gates? Are we like in between the gates?
Yeah,
Or
I
are
would
we
say you
somewhere
were.
near
I would
one?
say you are in between the gates.
Ugh. So getting to the other side of the wall from here is going to take us a while.
I mean, yeah, anyone have a quick way of getting it down? Also, is it just Z left that has moves, or
Z's the only one who hasn't done a
Yes.
move yet.
okay?
Crossbow question mark?
I mean, if you
All
think
of-
you could dislodge it with that, like shoot and stun enough to make it let go of the wall or something.
Yeah, that's what I was looking.
All of my weapons are close.
Yeah,
Well-
I don't have my long range one because
Crossbow does say close.
It is certainly not close right now.
Haven't exactly added to my extra powerful magic repertoire yet. So,
What are you going to do?
I don't know what using magic here could mean.
You could do.
Has anybody tried to cast magic on it?
Well, yes.
I mean, the only magic I did on it was trying to locate where its mind was at, but that revealed nothing to me.
There's also other options here, such as knowledge checks, like read a bad situation, that are available to you.
All right, sure. I was feeling very indecisive. Where's that roll? There it is. Okay.
Right.
Another 7. Another mixed success.
I'm gonna face.
Hold 1.
That's a whole.
What would you like to ask?
What's most vulnerable to me?
I will sort of bend that a little bit to sort of you see how you look up and you think about like how far away it is and stuff, and you realize how much bigger this thing is than when you guys first when it was first encountered and like documented. If it is going to the other side of this wall is fairly populated, as it is like the newer expanse, like the more newly built part of the town, since it was built on the remainders of the Inferno of the Ridge. And the most vulnerable thing, or the most dangerous thing in this case, would be if it got to too many people, because it would only get bigger.
Wait, you said that you had a long-ranged weapon, but you didn't bring it?
It's not extremely long range. With my current, and I lift up my left hand that is missing still. It's a gun. I don't know how effective I'm going to be. Can't stable it with 2 hands.
I see.
And it's not the longest, but it's something like. But also, I have magic that may be able to.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting
impede it to-
higher.
I mean, yeah.
We've all used our moves, so are we able to act again, or?
Yeah, I would say new round of actions as this thing.
If I wanted to move it somewhere using my magic, would that be a jinx, or would that be something I could do under use magic?
It all depends on what you want to do.
And I essentially want to summon from my mind of what I've seen, the fiery chains holding the creature in my mind. I want to summon something that looks like that to drag it off of the wall, like you're the chain to kind of pull it down. And so one of the things is, like, I do have, like, in theory, like, if I used my jinx, it would be inflict 1 harm as either the chains or hitting the ground damages it from an accident of it falling off the wall.
Ooh.
But I wasn't sure if a use magic effect would also be able to do something like that, like inflicting harm.
I would say the biggest issue right now for all 4 of you is how far away this thing is, because we are looking at like Attack on Titan sized walls here. Like this thing is several hundred feet off the ground right now, away from you guys. You guys are at the base of the wall, so a lot of the stuff that you guys can do immediately probably wouldn't reach.
Except,
Except,
maybe.
Yeah.
I have a sniper.
Yeah, you have a
rifle,
sniper rifle.
So
Why didn't you leave
I'll
with
go
that?
ahead and pull that out.
Yeah, how high up would you say it is, like feet wise? Because I was able to fly like 80 feet in like one used magic roll last hunt. I assume it's farther than that, but like
He said it was over 100 at least.
Yes, I said a few
so
hundred.
I could
Several.
yeah. Oh, a
And
few hundred, not 800.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even if you figure it's 200 and it's most of the way up, it's gonna be more than 100. Even if you can only go 80, that's not so.
But I did go 80. I didn't know if I could do more. It's like in theory, that's like two things I could at least get close. But yeah,
Would I know if there's like people who are tasked with like being on top of the wall and defending from things like this?
Generally there are hunters that are posted at the walls. But it is unknown if something or somebody is up there currently.
Plus, how would you get in contact with them if they were?
Yeah, that is one of the big
power is still
issues the guild
down.
is facing.
I have
Right
an
now.
idea. So, but there would be people like patrolling the top of the wall is the question.
Yeah.
Ideally, yes.
Okay. I am going to reach into my bag of question marks and pull out a flare gun and shoot it straight up.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Prepared.
yeah.
Bag of
That is very smart.
There's art in the player background. My tote bag of question marks.
You launch your flare into the sky, and
And it is
You-
dark-ish.
yes, yeah, it is dusk right now. So
Oh yeah,
noticeable.
that's gonna be easy to see.
yes, it is. Definitely visible, and you don't immediately get like any sort of response from the top of the wall, but you know that if somebody is up there, they definitely
saw
would have seen it. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I will take my sniper rifle and I'm gonna roll, kick some ass, but my attempt is to try and hit limbs that are holding it to the wall, not necessarily just to do damage, kind of thing. Which I know
Full
is
success.
like
yeah.
There's a put it where
yeah,
you
Yeah,
on
if you're
full
supposed-
success
yeah.
it'll work, but that's my intention.
Okay. Roll kick some ass.
It's only an 8.
Is it, I can see it, so would I be able to jinx it to give him 2+1 forwards on this thing?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, I'm going to attempt I'm going to like look at the creature and just kind of hope that it misses, like the wall isn't perfectly able for it to climb and something goes wrong, so it moves in a different way than it was planning and like falls a little bit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. This does not deal with my premonition, right? Oh, never mind. I don't get the +1 on this anyway. Never mind. Roll. Uh-huh. I can only give one.
Ah. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if you get the one and somebody else does help out,
Yes.
would that put
Yeah,
it
I
up
mean-
to 10?
Z
Yeah.
is the
It
only one
is-
with an action. If Z wants to help out, then it could be brought up.
I can help out.
Okay.
Right? Roll
Which
help
one do
out.
I roll?
It's plus cool.
Haha.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
What happens if you roll a fail and a help out? Actually, I don't even know.
I mean-
Oh,
Basically, you just wasted your turn for this round and nothing has got accomplished for it. That's a pretty rough.
Yeah.
I just
downside
remembered that I
already.
shouldn't roll cool rules.
Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah.
me thing.
So
I
You
you,
get
did
experience
not
there though, so
you take
realize.
your shot, and you see the hit land. You see the bullet make contact with the creature, but you see that it lands in like the main body of the creature, and you miss one of the limbs.
Yeah. I mean, it does 3 harm, but we know this thing regenerates, so that's probably inconsequential at this point.
Regenerates?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Mr. Sun headshot this thing. It got up like 10 seconds later.
Great. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping that the people on top, if there are people on top of the wall that saw the flare and figure something out. But we're not really doing a whole lot of good down here. We should probably get where we need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting inside definitely is helpful. What is the way to get? Because in theory, people could be up there. What is the way to get up there? Is it just a ladder? And where's
On the other side of the wall.
Okay, it is on the other side. Okay.
Yeah,
I would also assume it's probably at the gates as well. The major points there is where they go up and down.
I was wondering if it was like if it was a ladder, if there was like another way up besides like a ladder that.
I don't think that they'd have a ladder on the outside of the wall.
No, not on the outside, but like, is there something besides a ladder that is on the inside to get up there, or is it like we'd actually have to climb the whole way?
There are ways to get up there, and they are also around the gates. That is.
All right. Well, let's get to the gates.
Yeah.
As you guys sort of turn away, one of you takes a glance up there and see that it is sort of getting to the top of the wall, but you also see sparks start flying as somebody has engaged with it at the top of the wall.
Well, that's something.
Way to go, Noah. Let's go.
I mean, we still don't know how many people are up there. If it's just one person against that,
then that's great.
So I think at least one of us should go up there once we can.
After a short amount of time, or somewhat short amount of time, you guys make it to the gates. There is a watchman sort of peering out of. There is sort of like a tower on either side of the gate, with a window on either side, and someone pokes their head out of the window, and it's like, hey, I just saw a flare go off over by the wall.
Yeah, we're under attack.
There's a creature climbing the wall.
Okay. Are you guys with Middle Tower?
Yep.
Yep.
Excellent. Here, and the large gate starts to open, and you all head in, and there is a smaller door at the bottom of it on the inside that the watchman lets you in. And are all of you going up to the top?
I wanted to check the other side of the wall and just like go around the watchtower and look up and see if I can see if the thing has just crested over the top and has gone down or not, or if I can't see it.
It is still being like it is hard to tell from where you are at like the gate. There are buildings in the way and stuff on the inside. Okay. So
the only thing I would say is in theory, would we want to try to have one of us stay down here to evacuate people who might be nearby?
Ooh.
Just in case we can't keep it subdued up there and it does get further down. Do we want to like make sure?
That's a good idea.
I will do that. I'll go on the inside of the wall toward where, in theory, it would be if it was cresting over and going to come down. I will head toward that direction and begin to try and evacuate some people, if I can, just in case.
Alrighty. James, you head into that sort of part of Night Knot, and I am going to take a screenshot of it just to sort of show you where this is all sort of happening. Show you the gate that you guys are in, and I will throw this in Lacrimosa chat.
Okay.
And
that makes sense.
just above where that sort of like a middle rung on the wall is,
The middle tower,
is
if you
where
will.
it was going. It was where it was climbing over.
Okay, so there's like the 2 gates, and then there's like 3 dots in between. We're at like the highest up dot of those kind of thing.
Yes, that is
Okay.
where the creature was going over.
Fantastic.
Okay.
You all, well, Noah, M, and Z, the 3 of you take up the stairs.
Alright.
The stairs we go.
Making it to the top, you can see. Actually, before I run this part, James, how do you plan on evacuating citizens?
Okay, so I have an idea for this.
Okay.
It falls under use magic for do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to essentially thaumaturgy my voice,
Mm-hmm.
for lack of a better description, to try and to amplify my voice to loudspeaker-esque levels and notify the citizens of that area to please calmly and orderly evacuate their houses toward the water if they could, because there is an imminent monster attack.
Roll use magic. In fact, I'm gonna have you do 2 rolls here.
Okay, that's fine.
Because the actually, I'll have you do the second one next turn, but the first one is
That's fine.
definitely going to be the use magic to
Excellent.
improve your voice.
Let's go.
Perfect, no glitches.
All right. So
Yes.
that does mean next turn I get an additional +1 to my roll because of the move that I took last level.
Ooh, is that a +1 to any roll?
It is.
Use magic.
I gain a +1 forward, so it does not say for the next
Ah.
use magic. So
Excellent, very cool. Okay.
I'm real happy about that.
Very good move.
Next thing's next. Noah, M, and Z, you crest the entrance to the top of the wall, and
I'd like to hold an action for when I see it.
okay. I will say you guys get to the top and you see the large silhouette of this monster, and in front of it there is a singular person with a what looks to be a halberd,
Nice.
and they are trying to keep their distance. You can see that in their they have the halberd over their shoulder right now, and they are currently firing something in their left hand.
Is that what was making sparks, or do we not see the sparks when we got up here?
Yes, it is shooting like short bursts of flame at this.
Okay.
thing.
And are they shooting across the wall or are they shooting down the wall?
Across the wall. This thing has made
so
it
it's
up
on the
onto
wall.
the wall, and
Okie
is
dokie.
actively trying to fight this hunter.
All right. We should get over there.
The 3 of you start running forward. Z, I believe you wanted to do something first as you guys approach it.
Okay.
Oh.
And like to force of will
Okay.
on the creature.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a
What
gamble.
magic effect are you trying to, like, quell here?
I want to see what effect it has on it. I want to see what it can dispel. But if it is possible, forcing things apart, creating cracks, is also something that I am going for. If this is a creature that was created with magic.
So you're sort of just Hail Marrying this and seeing if anything happens? That's
I'm
sort
reaching
of the goal
for
there.
its center.
She's assuming that it is a magically bound creature and is
Yeah,
trying to deactivate the magic that's keeping it together.
Okay. Roll plus weird then.
Can I help out? I don't know how I would help out, but I'm gonna try.
I will say, Z, as the three of you are running across the top of the wall to try to get to this thing, you start to do this, and you don't feel any, like, you don't feel or see any sort of effects. And because you are not actually dismissing any magic as you are doing this, I won't have you take the 1 harm either.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as you know, there is no sort of immediate magical effect that this thing is under currently.
Just a clarifying question from earlier. The +1 that I attempted, like the jinx I put on it earlier, did I use that jinx like fully, or do I still have a possible +1 hold over it? Just
yeah, I would say you still have a +1 hold on it.
Okay. So in theory, I can give a +1 or do something to it automatically.
Yeah.
I didn't want to like reuse the jinx if I already had one on it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. And Noah, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. What is this? I would like to read a bad situation.
Roll plus sharp.
All right. That is a 5.
Whew.
And I can't do that because it is only +1. Okay. Yeah. No, I can't do anything about that. We do have a... If somebody were to bump it up to a 6, we do have a +1 to any sharp roll from helping with the information.
I mean, do you want me to use my jinx hold I have on it to give a hunter a +1?
I mean, it would probably be better than the keeper getting a hold against us later.
Yeah, I mean, I will essentially, as my jinx ties to emotional, that just kind of either hope that the monster either have the person that it's attacking move slightly or have the creature move back slightly to get a better view of what the creature is doing. Just get a better view of what this creature can do or is eventually.
And then
what would you like your question to be? Hold 1.
What is the best way to protect the victims?
You see the hunter as you guys are getting closer. You see the hunter freeze up, and just like it was paralyzed.
Oh,
and
good.
it sort of they fall backwards, like onto their hands, and they are currently in front of this thing as it is reaching down with one of its hands to grab it. The other thing that you notice as you get closer to this creature is it is a large mound of sort of wreathing flesh with 6 long arms coming out of it that are more bulky than they used to be. They're quite a bit larger. On top of that, there are many smaller hands that are sort of like coming out of the body of this thing that are sort of reaching out and going back into the flesh and reaching out and then going back into the flesh, like they're grasping towards the hunter.
Well, I don't have another roll.
The thing here is to try to stop it from grabbing the hunter. That is the best way to protect the
distance.
victim.
Got it.
Yes.
Physically distance the hunter. I will shout out, get him away from that, and hope that somebody who has a move will act on that.
Was using my held jinx a move, or do I still
No,
have...
that is not a move. That is
Okay.
using a hold. You're fine.
Well, we need to separate them.
We need to get the hunter away from the creature. Or the creature away from the hunter.
Yeah, I mean, anything I try to do to convince the monster to move results in me going inside of its mind. So I don't know if I should risk that. So I'm trying to think what I might want to do.
Barrier?
Yeah, I might. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was my next assumption. Is just bar a place or like essentially bar a place from the thing as I just do one of the various shield looks that I've done before to kind of just make a wall between the hunter to give him some space from this creature using magic.
All right, use magic.
Mm-hmm.
Bar a creature from a place.
That's
8.
I feel like the one that makes sense is immediate unwelcome attention from this creature as the glitch. It makes sense that it's like this magical wall just appeared and it's going to try to find the source.
Mm-hmm. It goes to grab the hunter, and then its hand is bounced back as that sort of force field appears. It then looks down the wall and sees the 3 of you, and it jumps.
Of course it does.
You see it push
Or
down.
does?
You see it push down with its other 5 hands against the wall, and it throws itself off the wall towards Night Knot.
Oh, it jumps away from... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. I'm just going to shout, move!
Is it
hunter
now?
on the
Is it a
ground.
new round now?
You see the hunter start to recover and come back, like, towards your group. James, it is at this point that I want you to roll manipulate someone as you try to evacuate the city.
Oh,
You do get a +1.
I do.
You do get a +1.
5.
Is that with the plus? Oh, it is with the
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
one.
that
Oh,
is.
no.
Oh,
That's
no,
why I
no,
was worried
no,
about
no,
that when he
no.
said 2 rolls. I'm like, well,
Yeah, I
shit.
figured it was minute.
Yeah.
We set one people with -1 charm to clear out a
Yeah, that.
crowd. Wait,
What's
and
your
if
charm?
if Z also has -1, then all 4 of us do. I think.
No.
Okay, cool. We're fine then.
Probably should have sent Z to evacuate.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's all good. It's not like it's now plummeting toward Night Knot where everybody hasn't evacuated yet or anything.
It's fine. There may be someone who can stop its fall.
That's my move for the round, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, shit.
You start sort of like walking through the night, or I guess running or jogging through the Night Knot streets, trying to evacuate, and your calls fall on unwilling ears as most people are simply staying holed up inside their houses.
Are there any sort of like early warning, like alarm gongs or like sirens or anything
There might
on
have
this
been.
wall? Cool.
There might have been, except for the
Power
the
is out.
citywide infrastructure being.
Well, that's what I
total-
was saying. Like a gong, like a physical
A
thing,
non-powered
No.
one.
Like a man.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Like
I will
alarm.
say,
Like a bell or a gong.
yeah, I will say, like farther down the wall, you see this big, like megaphone-like structure, that has a what would look like one of the power transmitter things on the top of it. That is one of the alarm systems, and you see one at every single one of those dots on the walls. There is
Okay.
one at every single one of those. So you do see
Can I-
one up ahead.
Could I run over there and look at it?
Yeah, I will also say that this is now a new round of actions.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm immediately going to look down where it's falling from, and remembering my time at the bridge in the first hunt, where I was able to stop a lot of things from colliding. I'm going to attempt to telekinesis it and hold it in the air, knowing that a tremor is what made the wall crack in my vision.
Use magic.
Well, that's
You are not able to completely stop this thing, but you
at least slow it.
yes.
Is my hope.
You feel a great mental strain as you are trying to hold this thing up, and you manage to slow it down, and it does not create like a huge impact upon landing. It simply lands in one of the bigger sort of street ways. Actually, it lands on top of a building, but it lands gently enough that it doesn't like break through it or anything. And you see it start crawling to the northeast across the rooftops.
Let me just check some about fast.
So it's crawling like back towards the wall and east.
Yeah, it's
No.
crawling.
No,
It's north
It's yeah.
east, not west. It is crawling like towards the city. The best way to put it is like towards the road, towards like the main road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see
Where's
that.
the freehand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we
Yeah.
were north of the main road, not south
So
of
the
the main
wall
road.
does this, and it jumped over, and it's now running.
Yeah.
Got it. I thought I thought that we were up here.
It's just I love the drawings that's happening on this on the roll.
If this is
Yeah,
the main
so-
road, I
Yeah,
thought we were.
I get
You guys are like here, and I'm probably like over here-ish. So
This makes for a great audio platform.
Oh yeah, definitely.
it's just to
Well,
help
no,
the
can I,
players
can I,
understand.
oh, they
for
can't.
just a
They can only see
second.
chat. I'm just gonna turn towards the other two. It's like I have stopped it from landing and doing damage to the city, but keep in mind we don't know what can hurt it yet. So
This is true.
it is
Oh yeah, shit.
like the thing is we may have to have like unless we can find out what can hurt it while we're here, we may have to leave it here, which I don't think is great. But
Great. I am running down to the node with the siren,
Mhm.
and I want to. Can I look at it and see if there's a space where I could possibly like use a mana crystal to turn it on for a brief amount of time?
Ooh.
I will say yes, you could reasonably power this thing. I would say to actually use it, I would say act under pressure would probably be the best thing, since you would be actively trying to figure out how to use this Manatech equipment
Sure, why
in a
not?
short amount of time.
13.
Okay. Alrighty, buddy.
holy shit!
Mark off a mana crystal from the armory as well, as
Will
you
do.
We have 11. It's fine.
as you miraculously manage to power this thing up and turn on the siren, and it starts to go. You hear a loud, like almost like a
Like an air raid siren.
yeah, as James, you notice down below that
Mhm.
people start to leave their houses. And,
I tried to tell them. I tried to tell them. They didn't want to listen.
You also see at this point, James, the creature having come down from the wall, you see its shadow pass over you across the rooftops.
Shit. So it's moving at a pretty good clip, surprising. Yeah, with the whole not having legs or feet thing, it moves pretty quick.
Well, it doesn't have legs, but it has arms that it can use for legs.
Like an 8.
Apes have legs.
Well, no, I mean it's the thing of, like it can use its no, it uses its front, it uses its front 2 arms as legs when it runs, so like it runs on all 4s. It's using the other legs to stabilize it to make it go faster than it could on like normal legs.
Got it.
Okay. So who hasn't acted yet this round? Z hasn't.
Z hasn't, and technically, you haven't, because this would be.
I thought you said the manipulate was in this round.
This would be.
Or I mean, if you're gonna let me get another.
I believe
move
this would
round.
be. I said new round of actions before. I believe this would be like
Okay.
third round of actions. So
Okay,
you do
I'm
have
cool with
one
that.
here. It would be you and Z who haven't acted here.
Z, do you want to go ahead? Or...
Actually, no. I did have you act at the start of the new rounds. Never
Yeah.
mind. That was my bad. Z.
Is
you
James
don't-
near me?
Oh,
No.
I'm down on the ground.
I am going to go to James.
James is at the bottom of the wall that you were on top of.
Well, I'm going to go to James.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So you run down the tower while Em and Noah are sort of slowing it and warning everybody. You make it down to you make it back down the tower towards where James was warning everybody.
May I enchant your snipe?
is she really gonna be able to get to me all in this round?
No.
Okay.
That would essentially be Z's action, is getting down
the wall.
there.
I am a they.
Yes. Next round of actions.
They be fast.
I mean, we could start with Z enchanting if Z would be able to get to James this fast. No? Like,
Okay.
All right. Okay.
If you want to do that, sure.
Use magic. Where'd you go? Oh, there it is.
ooh,
Pretty good.
I don't even know what advanced success means.
it's a thing when you get to like advanced improvements. You can make it so like there's like for advanced magic, it's like the keeper gives another additional effect with like magic,
Yeah.
like an anti glitch essentially, like a bigger benefit to what you're trying to do.
Full success. That is a enchanted sniper.
The magic users are turning me into a DPS for another hunt. Okay, that's. I'm not gonna say
Yeah,
no.
So that's now a 4 harm magic sniper.
Yep.
Oh my god.
How do you think we took down the shark, bud? Cock sniper rifle. Click, click. I would like to kick some ass, please.
All right. First, explain to me like where you're going to get to a spot where you can take a shot.
I mean, it's still up on the rooftops.
Yes.
Right? So there's no way that I can see it from the ground where I am at all? Or I'd have to like find a better spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like up on the wall.
With how M's magic works, would I essentially be able to am I able to see it from my vantage point on the wall?
Yeah, you can probably see its sort of silhouette moving across the roofs.
Could I do essentially what's like fairy fire in D&D, where I give like an outline of light to it, like a purple light surrounding it, to kind of give him a beacon of where it is, like a better way to see it,
like a branding smite effect.
Essentially like
the week into D&D.
Well, no, I mean, but it's like with how N's magic works, like it's would that be something I could do? Because I can create like visual effects with like hallucinations and stuff.
Yeah, that would probably be within your realm of abilities. Let me see here. I'm just trying to. Okay, I think the best way for me to put this is, I guess observe another place or time. Specifically, like you trying to help James see, so like observe another place. So I that is how we'll argue for this, but.
Okay, yeah. I mean, because also the thing I use to observe another place since the Celestine incident is that visual eye, the purple eye that follows it. So that would also be a visual effect that would be there if not. Yeah. All right.
Roll use magic. All right. You make success. Choose a glitch.
Which one do I want it to be? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do short duration. So essentially, he gets one shot at this. Is the best I can do.
For now, that's enough.
Yeah, I mean it's.
James, you managed to see like the purple glow, a few like rooftops down, and you see it about to cross over like an alley that you are running down, and so you crouch down to one knee and prep your sniper for your shot. This is about to cross over. Roll kick some ass.
No.
Dude,
I
I'm rolling
can't
like
help you with
crap
sniper
tonight.
rolls. I can't help you with sniper rolls.
In the arms of the angels.
I mean, it's at least experience.
It is
If nothing
experience, but I think even though it's enchanted, it's dark. I see the eye, and I'm like, all right, I can maybe make this shot. And after it just goes real wide, I'm like, all right, I need to find a better place to shoot this thing down from. Like
Mm-hmm.
immediately, I want to try and like look around for like outside staircases that lead to upper stories, or any way I can get some sort of elevation
fire escape.
advantage without going back to the wall, because this thing is going away from the wall now, right?
Yeah, you see some people evacuating from like one of the buildings next to you.
Mhm.
And it is like a fairly tall apartment building, so you can probably get up to
yeah,
the top
for
of
sure.
it. And you are much closer towards like the road now. Like I would say you are at like the back side of this building, and it is close to the main road.
All right. Perfect.
I will also be using a hard move here to
That is fair.
the creature reaches the main road and jumps down onto the streets, and you can hear the screams of sort of people trying to evacuate that are in the main road. Although it would be much quieter for Noah and M. The two of you still hear it in the distance.
I look over at look over to the street, and just say, "We gotta go."
I do want to check something before that. As I told you guys about the vision of the wall, I just want to make sure I'm gonna probably look for that before I fully give pursuit. But I definitely think we should get down there.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of like look down the wall, and other than the places that it was like puncturing to climb, like you see no major cracks or anything like that.
Does that mean that we have stopped the vision, or no?
No.
Okay.
I suppose
you have yet to have that sort of feeling of deja vu that like the thing that you saw in that vision has come to be yet.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot last time I wasn't in the area to stop it, so I didn't get the feeling. Yeah, that's why.
Start heading towards the main road. So I suppose we start heading towards the gate to get down to the main road.
Yeah. Two of you head towards the gate. James and Z, the two of you are closer together. This would be, I believe, a new round of actions, unless Noah hasn't done anything.
Technically haven't used an action yet, and I'm trying to
something you can think of.
Got a gun?
It's all of my guns are close range. Could I? No, I probably wouldn't have that. I am going to. Do I have a good will I have a good view of the creature in the main road when I get to the gate to go down?
Decent enough, depending on how far down the road it moves. It is sort of
okay.
It's still on that first like straightaway coming out of that gate, so it hasn't quite made it to that first little turn. So
I think that I'm going to go to the gatehouse, go down the stairs, and get to the main road, and on my way there, I'm going to try and read a bad situation.
Okay.
And see if I can get any info about anything we don't know yet. Full success.
Full success. Hold 3.
Hold 3. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet?
Yes.
It seems to be on some sort of path. That is what you can gather right now. You're not sure where it's going necessarily, but you can tell just by the way it's been moving that it has a goal.
All right.
It is aiming for something.
Got it.
No, I may have an idea of where it's going.
Where?
If my vision of the walls are true, the only other place with walls is the burrow.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's true. Okay.
So perhaps, but I don't know what purpose it would have in there. But that is just an idea.
The burrow's like completely enclosed outside of like one small gate, correct?
But I saw a crack form in the wall. So perhaps it's breaking through.
Yes, to describe sort of the surroundings of the burrow, what is inside of those walls is only really known to like.
It's where the leaders are.
Yeah, like the leaders and perhaps a few guards. So a very, very limited amount of people. The walls are not quite as tall as the like city walls. I would say maybe like half to 2/3 of the size. And then there is the one gate, and other than that, you have common people would not know what is inside those walls.
Would some people who enjoy going places they're not supposed to know what's inside those walls?
Even those people have not found a way to get in.
Asking for
Just because you have a sneak doesn't mean you can just waltz into the White House, bro. Like,
yes, even those sort of people have not figured out a way in, and sort of any circle of thieves would know that it is not worth the trouble involved.
Or worth the trouble.
Yeah.
Got it. So that being said, what is the best way in? For my second hole.
Such a good follow-up.
In like the bureau or the burrow?
So, saying, are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet? It's going somewhere. M has told me where M thinks that it's going. What is our best way of getting there? Perhaps ahead of it? Or what is basically like the fastest way to get to where it is pathing?
With the people that are currently like evacuating towards the east, it could potentially be a little bit hard to get through like the main road or the alleyways. But thankfully, as a thief, you would know that if you dip down into the sewers, you could probably find a pretty straight shot over towards the main plaza.
Sounds about right. I'll explain that to M, and I will keep my third hold for now and try and figure out. Let's see, because the biggest threat is obviously it absorbing a shit ton of people in the main thoroughfare. Best way to protect the victims was turning on the thing that we've already done. We know the best way in. We don't need to know the best way out. We did.
There may also be more to an answer for the best way to protect the victims.
Okay, let's try that. Let's try what's the best way to protect the victims.
Now they're on the streets with the creature.
Specific. What's the best way to protect the victims?
If this thing has a certain path, it may just be picking up people as it goes, as it sort of happens upon them to gain strength. So simply keeping people keeping people out of its path is the best way to go.
Because we were in the area and we were in the room before discussing what we might need for this mission, would it be possible that Noah might have grabbed the mech bug to keep that can be used for crowd control.
Well,
I don't know
you have to
how many things
remember.
he has in that bag.
You have to also remember how it works because it is stationary.
Yeah.
It could block off an area, like a pathway, though. If we laid
We
it down
don't-
somewhere, it could
The
block
two of you
a
are also behind it.
fair
Yeah, we
point.
are
Okay,
behind
never
it.
mind that. Yep, never mind that.
Yeah.
That would be Noah's, and so now that that's happened, you're into actions. This thing has just sort of made it to the main road and is currently trying to trailblaze its way down the road.
I am also, if I see anybody, like any other hunters, like on the wall or anyone like manning the gatehouse or anything, I'm going to try my best to briefly explain the situation.
Okay. Are you trying
Just
to get them to do something, or are you just telling them what's happening?
I'm trying to inform them what is happening and trusting that they will know what to do best.
Okay. I will not consider that your move then.
I am not attempting to persuade them to do anything. I am simply informing them so that they may better do their own job.
And
Got him.
you said it's not like we don't have like Noah and me wouldn't have line of sight on it, right?
Quite a ways down the road. Like, now that you guys are on the main road, you might have line of sight on it, but it is fairly far down, and you do see some people, like, amidst the street panicking.
I mean, I could attempt to slow its progress. Would I be able to use my jinx to make going on my best assumptions, assuming it's her that was the reason? Would I be able to make similar to how I make a hallucination of steel for Cairo? Would I be able to make a hallucination of the short-haired woman that we assume is connected with this organization in front of it to try to interfere with what a monster is trying to do and make it stop running? At least slow its progress so that we can get closer to it.
That's.
My assumption is
if you were working under the assumption that would do something, then it is possible.
I would want to make a hallucination that would slow its progress, and my assumption is that this black-haired woman the short black-haired woman is associated with this group. So.
I would also say that you do not have... Actually, you know what? I would say that you do not have sort of enough, since you didn't really get like a full look at...
She was on the stage, though. At the festival.
She was on the stage at the festival.
She did a whole speech and everything.
That is true. If you want to make that woman appear who is on the stage, then you could.
Yeah, I mean, my assumption is that it's the same woman, but...
Okay.
Right.
Roll to do what you wish to do.
Yep, let's see what happens. I get one hold, so yeah, I'm going to interfere with what a monster minion or bystander is trying to do and make her appear and hoping that will impact its mind enough to stop it.
I will say that doing what you are doing does not impact it.
All right.
That particular thing, making that hallucination, does not impact it. And it continues forward.
I would like to also go to the main street to get to the monster.
Okay. I would say that you and James are able to sort of like cut alleys, and actually James went to the top of one of the buildings.
Is it down on the street now though?
Yes.
Oh, so it's not on the rooftops anymore.
No.
Okay. Well.
Well, like I said, you are getting on top of a building that is next to the street, so You were
Yeah.
getting a fairly good vantage point of it and what its path is going to be. So you aren't in a
Okay.
like a disadvantaged state for what you decided to do before.
Okay.
Z, you are able to sort of cut alleys and come out in front of where it is. You see as it is going, it has picked up somebody in one of its hands, and that hand is sort of retracting back into its body.
I look around to see if there's any of you nearby.
No.
You
We're up
don't
the
see
road.
anybody.
Let's see. Z attempts to burn that arm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alrighty. Use magic.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, full
This would be
success.
3 harm, ignore armor, magic obvious, not the AoE.
A small, concentrated, fiery explosion happens at like the base of the limb, and the civilian falls to the ground and sort of backpedals on their hands and feet after they land and manage to get away. It turns towards you, Z, seeing you farther down the road ahead of it, and it starts just rampaging towards you.
If I noticed that it is now down on the ground on the street, I would come down from the apartment building and just meet it on the ground. Because it was the point that it was a higher elevation than me that was making my shots not have a shot at all of hitting him. So if we're on level ground at least, plus that gives me more options for chasing. Well,
Okay.
so
I would say since you took the time to like start going up, and then probably like saw it out a window, jumped to the ground, or like felt the shake of it hitting the ground.
oh yeah,
Just sort of went shit and ran back down again. And so you come out sort of like right behind where it is.
you know, actually, if I saw it out a window, like let's say I'm like maybe second, third floor or something like that, did it like jump down like in front of the window or something like that, I would go shit and realize I need to go back down, but I'm like, might as well do something while I'm here, and I'll just like break that window out, and I will try to use magic to trap it in place where it is so that we can try and converge on it more effectively. And I have a way I want to do it, and I think it's funny. But I
Alrighty.
want to see if it works first.
Use magic.
Oh yeah. It's a 14.
That's what we like to
Oh,
see.
sheesh. Okay.
So I just break the window out and just yell, "Hey Doc Ock, my friend Peter's got an idea for you!" And just you see the spider webs that you've seen before just like start wrenching up from the ground out of nowhere and just like spider web this dude to the ground.
I can't believe you took a page from Little Willie's book and just jumped out the window.
No, I'm shooting these out the window.
Oh, you're shooting.
I'm
out
shooting
the window.
them out the window. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I like broke the window out and like I gotta get a good line of sight and just spider webbed him.
The creature is sort of netted to the ground and is unable to sort of move around. You still see like the arms, they retract back into the body and then start like growing in between the webs, so it is
to
still
try and
able
break it
to it is simply unable to move right now as it
And
is
because
held
Z
to the
is-
ground.
Z is very nearby then because of the move that was just done there. I'll kind of call out and be like, "It's not going to hold for long." and then I will attempt to go down to it more close and personal.
Okay. Noah and M.
We're just trying to get back to the group, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, I would say you just saw those sort of like spider webs in the distance start holding it down, and you guys are now closing in on it.
Knowing that people are possibly in danger, would I be able to have a hunch about it attacking someone, or like get an idea of how far away and try to get there before harm happens to them?
Yes.
Brilliant.
All right. So I get there late in time to intervene, but not prevent.
Okay.
All right.
As you guys get closer, you sort of pick up the pace and let Noah know to pick up the pace as well, as you get a feeling something bad is about to happen. And out from behind it, one of those arms shoots out and grabs somebody. In fact, James would probably see this as you are coming out. There is somebody hiding in the alley in front of you, and you just see this arm shoot out from around the corner, grab them, and rip them out from behind the corner, and they are pulled towards the creature. Noah.
Can I... No. I'm trying to figure out if I can act under pressure to try and get the guy out of the arm that's being pulled towards.
If you can think of something to do,
I'm
other than
thinking
just like jumping towards the arm and like trying to wrestle the guy out of it.
Are the arms solid, or are they more like gelatinous cube jello?
Sort of.
I'm trying.
Sort of an in between. They are. It is like.
Would it be a reach of logic to say if I hit the wrist with my bat, it would drop the person?
It could work.
I mean, Noah also knows that I have a knife on me, so that could have been...
I do.
I would
used
say
this knife, but that does seem. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this without kick some ass. I'm trying to.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
I would say cutting in any form would work better than
okay, so slashing
else.
would be better than bludgeoning.
Yeah.
That's
But
why
again, if you were trying to do something like that, that would be you trying to kick some ass.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. And just grabbing onto the guy and pulling out probably wouldn't be feasible. How big are...
It could be.
It could work. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and run up to the civilian and grab them by the arms and pull back against the creature.
Okay. Roll act under pressure. We'll see how this goes.
7.
Yeah.
Mixed success. I will say you end up getting a worse outcome right after they get ripped around the corner, like ripped out from around the corner. James, you see Noah shoot by, and as they're getting pulled back towards, Noah steps like up onto the web of like netting and manages to just barely grab this guy's arm as he's like reaching out for Noah. And you manage to tear him out, and he lands somewhere next to you, but you also manage to trip on the netting, and are in turn grabbed.
Makes sense.
And this thing just sort of wraps the big fleshy hand around one of your legs, and lifts you up into the air towards it.
That's my move.
New round of actions.
I guess because this is supposed to be stronger anyway. Z is going to.
Oh,
Cheshire Devour.
yeah.
All right. Use magic. A mixed success. As you do this, and that sort of black goop comes out of your mouth and sort of covers your face, you feel both yourself and that you see the arm of the creature that's holding Noah. You see that freeze. And you see one of the other limbs that are sort of reaching out. A new limb has regrown that was reaching back towards that civilian that was trying to get away earlier that you saved. And you see that one freeze as well. But the monster doesn't stop completely. You see definitely certain parts of it get paralyzed.
Ooh.
But not all of it. With that, you also feel both of your feet planted in place as you also cannot move.
Can I roll from my vantage point of being directly next to it? Can I investigate a mystery to see if any of the things we've done to damage it has hurt it, to see what can hurt it?
Yeah, we'll investigate.
Like if any of like the bullets or the magic or the halberd from the other guy, see if any of it has done any damage at all. 11.
Nice.
Okay, so what can hurt it?
Yeah, what can hurt
Ooh.
it?
Okay, I'm going to hold on to the answer to that question, and I will give it to you here in a moment. Cause James, were you going to try to attack it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I will use big sword that is not magical because that seems like a good way to cut off some arms. Where is it? Roll, please. Roll.
Not the sickle.
No, I already tried the magic weapon, and big sword does more damage.
That's fair.
Big sword does 4 harm. That's only a 6, though.
But I use... No. I was gonna say, could I see if I know what could hurt it and give him advice on that to give him a +1, or would that not work?
Well, investigate a mystery doesn't give a +1.
Yeah,
That's
it doesn't.
Yeah,
no,
that is read
the
about
other one.
situations. That
That's
is
read
only
about
to you
situations.
as well.
Fair enough.
Well, that's just a fail.
All right.
M? I don't think you have done anything yet.
No, the last thing I did was a hunch, which got us close to it.
Yeah, so this is the new round of actions. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
You could help James in a few ways here, if you so wish. So.
Yeah, it's just my jinx is the only way to give a +1 outside of help out.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to risk jinxing when I'm this close to the creature now. It's also stunned already, so I don't know what my jinx could do to.
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
like
it's only partially.
Well, I mean, the
stunned,
the
that's
part
thing, yeah.
holding Noah is stunned, correct?
Yeah.
Like the arm holding him is one of the ones that's frozen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm really debating going into its mind.
I mean, you can either do that, or you can attempt one of the jinx or help out, because with a +1 to mine, that is 4 more harm.
It's the thing of if I
So.
fail, it's a -2 to my rolls
Ugh.
at any point. It's at most a -2.
You have a +2 to weird. You'll be fine.
I know, that's why I'm like, it's like, I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, I mean, I will attempt to kind of hoping that, like, when it got stunned, it, like, could be kind of frozen in such a way, or, like, its arms move in a certain way to give him a better shot hitting through one, as I attempt to jinx it. Yep, there it is.
Oh my
I
lord.
think you jinxed yourself.
Yep. I mean, that's an experience.
Mark experience.
Yeah. I assume I hear the voices again or something, throwing me off.
Yeah. Oh, you hear the usual voice in your head.
Oh, that one. He's back.
Aren't you relying on me a little bit too much? And, you feel an unsettling sort of feeling, in your gut. Poor Frost. New round of actions. Oh, first of all, with that kick some ass, you run up to go to slash at it, James.
Mm-hmm.
And you manage to like your sword. You think that your sword lands a hit, but then you see that the mound has just sort of like contracted in the spot that you were going to swing at.
Yeah.
And an arm lashes out at you, and you have 1 armor, right?
I do have 1 armor.
Okay,
yes.
take 1 harm as a small arm lashes out at you and hits you.
Okay. Just hits me. It doesn't grab me.
Yes.
Just okay.
It just sort of
That's
like
fine.
claws at you, and you see like the same sort of hardened tips that were like puncturing into the wall. You see that at the end of the arm, and it like catches you in the side.
Do we want to resolve his investigate then? That you said you were gonna get to.
Yeah, let's do that. So as you see like the flesh being moved to other spots, you see just for a brief moment something looking down like at the top of it. You see something inside the mound, like some sort of shape that doesn't look like the flesh. There's something inside of it.
That's different. There's something in there. I say out loud so that the party can hear. All right, and then I have 1 more hold, and I think I'll just wait until either it's relevant or we're not in combat, if that's okay with you. Basically, I use that action, and I am actively absorbing information about the fight to reflect on later for my next hold.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, they are holds, so.
Pretty much all the questions on the list we know the answer to right now. Like, where did it go? It's right in front of us. What kind of creature is it? It's right in front of us.
Yeah. The big thing that I'm trying.
Yeah, the only thing left is like, what is it going to, or what is it going to do, or what was it going to do is also like what's it.
Kind of already know that too.
But where it's going is kind of.
I will also say that, like, asking certain questions again, you might glean extra info. Like, what can hurt it? There may be something else that I can give you. So.
But like, where did it go is used. Like, I don't think there's any way to spin where did it go.
Oh yeah,
so
it's right fucking here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is a possibility.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I will wait to use that hold for
Sounds good.
a little bit later.
Okay.
I am still suspended in the air though, so let's try and figure that part out.
Yeah.
New round of actions.
Worry about that. I will tell them that there seems to be something under the mass of flesh. And
Z, I will let you decide this. Are you continuing to sort of hold your rote?
If so, would I get to recast?
I won't even make you recast it for keeping Noah suspended in the air instead of being dragged into the body. Like you are currently successfully doing what you are trying to do.
You also said it's partially paralyzing the rest of it as well, which
I wasn't a full success, which if I could, I'd like to rule for a full success.
Okay, I'll let you re-roll with, of course, the chance that I'm willing to take this gamble.
It may go worse, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, it's an experience.
I just realized I messed up last round. Oh.
Alright.
Let's go!
Full success. You managed to keep that part of the body paralyzed, and you start to feel your own feet start to move again, and you have regained control of your body. Along with that, you make the realization of why it's only freezing the one part of this thing, and it is because of the sort of multiple consciouses in this creature.
interesting.
So it made sense, yeah.
Can I act under pressure to try and get out of the hand while it's stunned?
Yes, you may.
Cool. 8. Not bad. Could be better. Not bad.
I
would like to use help out so he automatically succeeds.
Okay,
Nice.
cool. You, Noah, as you realize, like, you swing your bat at the wrist and like manage to have it loosen your grip, and as it's like grip is loosened enough for you to fall, you realize that you are directly above this thing as it's letting go of you and you start to fall. And James, you are able to sort of cast out those strings to grab, like, just yoink Noah out of the air before he hits the creature. So Noah has recovered and is now there next to James.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank you
know
for the
that-
assist.
You know that 6 I rolled for kick some ass?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I took that new move that gives me a +1 after I successfully used magic?
Yeah.
I rolled a 14 the round before that.
You
So it
did
should have been a
use
mixed
magic.
success.
Oopsies. We can.
Yeah.
How much damage does your sword do? We can sort
It
of.
does
4.
4.
Okay. We can.
And you already did the damage to me, so it would just
Yeah.
be...
Yeah. We
It
can.
found
We
a
can
little more
retcon that.
purchase
We can
then.
retcon
Okay,
that. That's
cool.
fine.
It's a brand new move, so I'm really getting used to it.
Yeah, I totally understand. I'm willing to retcon
it-
that. That's fine.
Does that mean I'm the only one with moves left?
It is, yes.
Which means
Speaking of-
actually, since we're retconning that I can say the thing that I wanted to say with Noah, and it's that it's not just that like the body was sort of rejuvenating or like was moving, but with the chunk of flesh that James was able to like cut off, it looked like it was actively making more to sort of move over to there and replace it. So
Okay. So hitting the same spot consistently is the way to go.
possibly.
Or, like, rapidly hitting the same spot twice, rather. It's like hitting it once, removing the flesh, and then hitting it again before flesh can come over it.
Well, I just lopped off a large portion, so...
Cool.
The other thing that you were able to notice is that its sort of rejuvenation was able to keep up with the damage that James dealt to it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, good. So we need more people hitting it.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
Yes.
So finally, we are back to M then.
Mhm.
Oh.
I'm going on. What were you
Go,
gonna
go,
say?
go, 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 go.
I'm going on a limb with this though, and it may do bad things to me, but this is in theory at least partially a person still. There are multiple people inside of it. Can I try to use my telepathy to read its mind to figure out how to stop its regeneration? Because I can send this if you want to. I can investigate a mystery or read a bad situation without needing to talk, so I can read its thoughts. And it's the phrasing of peoples. That's why I'm not sure if that was valid or not. We can assume there's at least one person in it. And I assume it's not. Yeah.
I
We have
will
evidence
not
that
allow
there's
you.
multiple.
I will not allow you to do the manipulate someone part of that.
No,
but
I was going to do
you can do the investigative mystery or read a bad situation part of it.
Which would you consider it to be?
Up to you. What sort of information are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to figure out how its regeneration is working.
That's
also
more than likely what can hurt it then. So,
Yeah.
Okay, what can hurt it? Okay, so that's investigate.
investigate.
Okay.
So yeah, investigate mystery then.
Okay.
But do you get to roll it with weird then? Is that
No, it's you still roll as normal.
Oh, okay.
But it also I have the same sharp and weird score, so it doesn't really matter too
well,
much.
then, yeah.
13.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I can't
get
even
it.
do anything to stop you. I only have 2
No, because you have a
rolls.
negative. Yeah, you give me a 2 at most.
Okay.
I was ready for this.
I'll keep holding on to those.
No, that's fair.
funny little
That's fair.
holes.
No, burn him here.
Bring it into 11. I don't. And next level, I get advanced, so I don't get that yet.
Hold 2.
Yeah, no, definitely. What can hurt it?
So, you reach into the mind of this thing, and you manage to sort of focus in on a single part of the mind, and you hear how do I want to word this? We've lost a few, only so many more to go. We need more. And it is at that point that you start to feel the rest of the sort of hive mind tune back in. And as sort of I set up before, I am going to have you take 1 harm as those voices, as those voices sort of creep back into your mind and stagger you.
I will stumble a little bit, holding my head, and just look to us and just go, if we can stop it from absorbing more people, it can't regenerate as much. Or if at all. We just have to stop more people from getting near it. And then with my... I got 2 holds, right? Or is it... Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah, you got 2.
What is being concealed here in reference to what is the non-flesh bit in the middle? What is that in relation to this creature?
As physically concealed here.
Well, that's like physically what is being concealed? What is it that that thing is intentionally not being shown? Like the flesh is what it shows. What is this part of it?
You know for sure 2 things about it. One, that it is sort of like, I guess, the core of the creature, and 2, that is where all of that is what you tuned into every time that you have sort of tried to tune into this thing's mind. It was tuning into that object.
So that might be a monster. Okay, that's good at least.
It is at this point that you start to hear the twanging of sort of strings snapping as this thing, since it only has like 4 arms available right now, thanks to Z, it puts those out and pushes those against the ground, and you see the sort of net that was cast on this thing just break and sort of dissipate into like mana particles, and it starts to move forward again with the 4 arms it has available. You also see on the bottom of it a bunch of small arms are like appearing and pushing it along, so it is like sliding
like
across the ground right now. And Z, you are in front of it. You are the only person at this point that is in front of it, and it is coming towards you.
I had a question. How... So we know that slashing damage is doing very well against it. How did the fire affect it? Did the fire affect it at all?
It was effective in like doing damage. It didn't like...
Okay,
it wasn't resistant or... Yeah, it wasn't more or less effective. It simply
cool, just making sure.
Did
I mean,
damage.
it's still fire on flesh. Like,
yeah.
It did its job.
Cool. Okay.
All right, so new round.
Yep.
Z dips down to the ground and puts their hands on the ground and again casts black vines to root.
Okay. Use magic.
See it? 7?
All right. It works. It works.
I'm going to choose the glitch this particular time. And it is going to be that the black tendrils sort of wrap up the at least 2 of the legs that are that it is trying to move with, and as the vines like get to the top and it tries to move forward and realizes that it can't, how is it worded? Sorry, glitch. A problematic side effect happens, and you see it just shed those 2 legs, and they fall off, and it is hurtling down towards Z, like pushed above, and is now falling down towards Z. The other 3 members, what would you like to do?
Okay.
I'm gonna... No, that's...
So Z is imminently going to take damage here from this, could you say?
Yes.
So like protect someone could play a part.
Yes. If you
Possibly.
wanted to try and protect somebody. It is this like the main body of this thing is falling towards Z, because it had pushed itself like up into the air and was walking around with the legs, sort of like, I don't know, I guess like an elephant or a large creature of sort of that proportion, and it just shed its front 2 legs, and the front part of it is hurtling down towards Z. So
I will use ancient fighting arts to protect someone. It gives me a slight bonus to the roll is all. But I will protect someone. Full success.
Ooh. Bravo, bravo.
A full success. What is the...
Ooh. I could inflict harm, or I could hold them back, or suffer little harm, or focus on me. I'm guessing this thing is too big to effectively hold back for too terribly long, but it was healing off all of the harm that I was pretty much doing, so...
But we know if we keep farming it, as long as it can't get more flesh, it will
True.
stop regenerating as quickly.
I will inflict harm because I still do have a 4 harm big sword out. I feel like that's probably I just remembered what weapon I had out.
Yeah,
So,
you're using your ancient fighting. That's the old weapon.
Old-fashioned.
You managed to sort of run along the side of the street, just sort of, because this thing is taking up like the entirety of the street. Like, this thing is fucking big. But you managed to just like run right along the buildings, and you see Z and just sort of swing up as you dive. So like as you do a sliding, like a slide under to grab Z, the sword is dragging behind you on like the concrete after your swing. So you get that fluid motion of the swing into the monster and the slide to grab Z. I will say, you, however, do not get fully out of it, as on your sword swinging arm, the thing that would be lagging behind, the creature manages to land, and you sort of, the mass of the creature and like the arms that start coming around out and grabbing onto your arm, you take
I have 1 armor, so
yeah, you take 2 harm as you sort of feel your arm be crushed, and you start to feel yourself being pulled into this mass.
Oh, good. Well, that's Z and James gone, so...
Yep.
Yes, Noah and M have to... So James is now essentially in the same situation Noah was in?
Sort of, yeah.
James is on the ground.
Okay.
And his, like, let's say, what's your dominant arm? Because it would be whatever arm
right-handed, let's say. It's just statistically speaking, it's probably
right-handed. So
that's what I said for M as well. Yeah. I was like, that's how the left arm's going.
James's right arm, probably like right forearm, is under the creature right now, and the little arms are coming out and like grabbing along his arm and trying to pull him in.
So a better situation, but still bad.
Yeah. I took some harm for it, though, too.
Yeah.
Whereas...
Yeah.
Better or worse, depending on how you look at it. So...
I'm going to take a long shot and use my second investigate a mystery hold on a what can it do question, trying to figure out if I can tell if this thing has any way of smelling.
Ooh.
You do not see any sort of face on this thing currently.
So that's not a thing that would work.
You do know from the reports that at one point it did have a head on the top of the mound, but you cannot find that head. Like, you do not see that head anywhere.
Okay. Cool.
I'm guessing you're asking for the sake of the spore canister?
Yes, for the sake of the spore canister is what I was asking about.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if releasing the spore canister when 2 people are near it is the best idea either.
Yeah. It would daze the creature and let the other 2 people pull the 2 people away, but yeah. That's kind of what I was intending, but you got anything?
Yeah, I could try.
I'm coming up a blank here.
Would I be able to, as I kind of stated earlier, like manifest from my mind the chains that were holding the creature and try to make those
Pull
appear to
James
kind of
out.
trap the creature, like crush its arm down to let James get free?
I want to re-specify that it is not one of the big arms that is currently grabbing James right now. It is a bunch of small arms that are coming out and sort of grasping onto him. The main issue right now is that James's arm is under the mass of this creature, since the main body has like hit the ground.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is not one of the big arms that is currently like holding him like it was Noah. It is a lot of small. Think like I don't know, baby-sized arms or like toddler-sized arms. Like those are what is coming out and sort of grasping onto James right now.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Fun. Everything I do goes into its mind. like all of my like target a creature moves are that.
Let's see.
Telepathy, premonition, hunch, tune in, jinx, like it's all go into the creature's mind and influence what it wants to do.
Monster's a counter to you, man. You got to figure out something.
I know. And I lost an arm, so I'm not good with attacking right now either.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over to M and ask for the knife and just be like, I need something to cut with.
Yep, you're gonna be better with this than I will.
Cool. And I grab the knife and I'm going to attempt to get James out from under it. And basically just like pull James out from under it using the knife to like cut away the little hands.
Okay, I will let you roll act under pressure for this. I feel like that makes more sense than currently trying to kick some ass. Ooh,
that's snake eyes.
Yeah, it is.
Yikes.
Okay.
Work experience. Let's do this. Woo.
I don't think you're getting your knife back.
It's fine.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Along with you not really, like, you were desperately trying to get James out, like, tugging on him, trying to cut away those hands. As you were trying to cut away those hands, you managed to drop the knife, and you see one of the hands, like, reach out and grab it and pull it into the body.
Well, it has a knife now.
A knife! No!
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 Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, look out, guys! It's got a knife.
I will also say, as it is, actually, I will wait to the sort of in between to do that. So, M, if you have anything that you would like to do.
Yeah, I'm looking now at my magic options. Inflict. I mean,
there would probably be a lot of stuff like signs and stuff in your surroundings if you wanted to try like telekinesis.
As it now has the knife, knowing that I kind of manipulate like how small events work, would I be able to attempt to move its arm enough that the knife hits itself to inflict harm using magic?
Telekinesis the knife.
Telekinesis its own arm into itself to hit it with the knife.
Okay, yeah, use magic.
Hmm.
I love
Let's
this.
That's a 9.
Ah!
Which
I
means
can't
it
do
gets
anything
brought
to
down
a
to a
9
7
either.
number.
That's still a mixed success. So
Yeah, fucking, how do I even want to think?
I'm getting the real lucky rolls.
Yeah, I know. I was like that. I'm like, as long as I don't roll if I have to roll a 9 at minimum to be fine. But
Yeah.
what do I want to? I guess attention again because I'm intentionally moving its arm so it would see me doing something to it. So I guess immediate unwelcome attention, hoping that it moves off of James as well.
Okay. And this is just deal harm, is what you're trying to do?
Yeah, it's just deal harm with magic.
Okay.
And my knife does do 1 harm by default anyway, so.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Shit.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. You sort of. So you were trying to like telekinesis the knife, or just
Either telekinesis the knife into it, or telekinesis the arm holding the knife, so that the knife like swings in.
yeah. So as you see like the hand grab it and start to pull it into the body, you telekinesis it to like swing it, and since it's still next to like the arms that are currently grabbing onto James, you do manage to like cut off a few of those arms, a few of those little arms. So you manage to deal a harm's worth of arm damage.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! And so it might make it a little bit easier for them to get out. I will say +1 to the next action that is like trying to get James out.
By anyone?
Yes, by like the next person who's doing it. So
But it is also a new round then, huh?
Yep, and as we get to the new round, James, you feel yourself like those arms get chopped away, and you still sort of feel yourself being slowly pulled towards this thing. As it was like up to your forearm, and it has slowly like crawled past your forearm up to let's say like just past your elbow. So it is like moving up onto your bicep, and you're like trying to keep your head away from these little graspy hands that are trying to get at your hair.
Okay.
New round of actions.
All right. Am I in the midst of being carried or something? I'm trying to figure out where exactly I am
No,
right now.
you were next to James and Noah right now, like off to the side of it, because you got essentially pushed out of the way.
Yeah, I protected you from harm, but you're still
Yes.
right next to it.
Maybe it's time for someone else to handle the CC. I light it on fire again. AoE.
It's still really good.
AoE?
Like,
AoE edition.
oh.
Didn't you see? If you read the thing, I can choose
No, I
between
read the
AoE or not
thing.
AoE.
I'm just hoping you don't hit the 2 people that are actively on it.
Yeah,
No.
I'm currently underneath.
Oh, wait, you're currently on it.
I'm underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's underneath.
No, I
it.
was gonna target like the set of being on top of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can I do that?
Try to like sear the top of it. Yeah,
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll probably take care of a lot more of the like tiny
Again,
arms and stuff
this
like
again,
that,
in
then.
case you need to see it.
Yeah. All right, use magic. 14.
Oh my God.
Oh, the big magic rolls. That's
Dun, dun, dun,
cozy.
dun.
All right, that sort of wave of fire comes out of your hands and sort of sears the top of this thing, and you hear a retaliatory like shriek as it's not just a shriek of like one voice or like one creature. It is like you hear like 10-20 voices all at once, all screaming.
was expecting that would happen.
You do manage to do, of course, like your damage to it. With that shriek, I'm going to have everyone at this point take 1 harm, ignore armor.
Z
Why do you
puts
say
a hand
Why do you say
up
the
to
words
their
that hurt me most?
Z puts a hand up to their head and says, "Like it or not, it is time for you to rest."
Up to
Nap
whose head?
time. Up to these head, I assume.
Disease head, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Touches the
Sorry,
head
Yeah,
of
my
the
that's
bad.
it's
creature.
screaming.
Yeah.
Yes, Z's just gonna wander up behind you and just put an ear up to your head so that you know. Amy, don't draw that.
With that, you see.
Why would you give her thoughts? Now she's going to.
It's too late.
With that, like, its front arms are regrowing again and pushing itself up off of the ground, and with that, like, James, you start to get like lifted up off the ground. It is also around this point that the stun from Z starts to wear off, and the one arm that was in the air and the one arm that was off to the side start to animate again. It is at this point. What does everybody else want to do? James, M, and Noah.
As it's regrowing its legs, does it appear that the overall mass is staying the same, and when the legs grow out, the rest of it is shrinking in? Or does it appear to be gaining mass
It's
by
probably
regrowing
not
the legs?
noticeable at the size.
It's
The legs are pretty thick, right?
Yeah, the legs are fairly thick. It is a little bit hard to tell.
Okay.
You don't immediately notice any changes in mass as it is
Got
trying to
it.
regrow.
Hey, not noticing it's bigger is good.
That is
I mean-
good.
And it starts
All right.
as James is being lifted off the ground. Is there anything the three of you want to do to try to maybe get James out?
I'm gonna try and pull him out again.
Okay.
I'd say this only Z has made an action this round. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm-
and whoever
I'm-
helps has a +1 to get him out. So.
I'll try and pull him out again. That's +4, by the way. So that is a 4 + 4 for 8.
because the +3 and the +1 from the bonus.
Natural 4 though, still.
Yeah,
that-
natural 4 for an 8.
I mean,
Do the
Can I-
Cupid shuffle?
I will say
I mean,
this will probably be a worse outcome, and James will not be pulled like fully out of this thing.
Could
If I
James
use mine,
help?
if
Yeah,
I
could
use
James
mine to
help him?
help out to get to a 10, though.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I suppose I will
That
do
gets you fully out if you do that.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense to.
I will say you get fully out, and you manage to pull your sword with it. So you
Oh, thank God.
land
I'll,
on the
I'll
ground.
throw
and
that
you
in the
have all
chat
your
just so we
stuff.
can keep track of who's got
Power
what
of
rounds.
heart.
Yeah.
It's such a good name.
Ugh.
Shout out to Small William.
Small William, indeed.
Heart.
It is at this point that you get pulled out of it, and it starts to make its way down the street again, and it is moving at a considerable pace now. It is trying to put distance between you four and it as it makes its way down the street.
Gotta stop it.
And it's using the main road. It's not trying to like cut between things.
No.
Is it too big to cut between things?
For like a few of the
Like-
alleys, yes, absolutely.
Okay, so it couldn't fit between alleys if it tried.
Yeah, like I said,
So-
this thing takes up like almost the entire main road. Like this.
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
is
yeah.
huge.
So the question is, if our suspicion is correct and it's heading towards the burrow, it would follow this main road to that big open area between the green areas and then get in through that area.
That's where the bird.
Because it can't get through the buildings.
That is.
Or
where
it would
the
try and
path
jump
leads.
over.
That is where the path leads.
Okay. I'll explain Little Willie, or not Little Willie, what the fuck? M's. Sorry, I was reading the chat and saw Little Willie and said Little Willie instead of M. I will explain M's theory to the rest of everyone that it's heading towards the burrow. And explain that if we take the sewers, we could probably beat it there. The only issue with that would be that no one would be keeping tabs on it and not eating more people.
I mean, do we want to send like a mage? I mean, do we want to send like one of the mana users? Let me rephrase. Do you want to send like Z and me each take one of the things, and then one of you goes with each? So we do 2 and 2, because that way we have someone who could, in theory, like hold it down and then deal damage on both
2 in
fronts.
front, 2 behind.
Yeah.
And
like just
Noah would be the one going into the sewers. He would understand it the best, I would assume.
Yeah.
And then that would mean I'm going up top with one of you.
Sounds good. Let's pair up.
Oh, so what's the plan here? Who's going where?
I mean, it could be Z and James take it on the street, and we go through the sewers to try to at least get to the end of this road to kind of stop it at that end.
Mm-hmm.
Get there, hopefully getting there ahead of it.
Yeah. So they're going to take the sewers to try to get to the burrow area.
Yeah, we're going to try and get a straight shot to that square and try and get in front of it.
Okay. The two of you dip into a sort of nearby alleyway, and you find the nearest sewer grate and hop into it.
Quick, in here. Opens the sewer grate, jumps down.
Emma's been in the sewers before to get around.
Yeah, it makes sense for the two of you to be the ones going. Both of you would probably know it the best.
Yeah.
The nearest sewer grate is there. Both of them point at the same sewer grate.
Yeah.
And the two of you take off forward. So,
I still have a move, I believe, as well.
It's true. This round
if you would like to do something.
Knowing my vision of the wall that is going to crack, as well as our theory that is we need to hurry to get there, can I panic button to try to have the thing show up to guarantee that this is the correct route to take? Find the fastest sewer route to take to cut it off.
Yes, that is a wonderful idea.
That is a good use of that move.
Let's see what happens. That can only be brought down to an 8, but
what is the mix?
I can also I can send it as well. I can go or stay, but if you go, it will cost you. I either leave something behind or something comes with me.
To be fair, you're already leaving something behind. You're missing your knife, so.
And half the party.
Well, that was a different situation, though. Go. It'll cost you. Something comes with you.
So the question is, are you going to use one of your holds to drop him to a mixed success?
Yeah.
Or you could just give me
right now. I'm going to hold on to the holds. I will say this is a success, and you managed to sort of get out and get through the sewers, and the two of you start booking through. You see that sort of purple line in front of you and start chasing after it. Let's deal with, since there isn't a whole lot of moves that you guys are going to be able to do while you guys are running through there, let's deal with James and Z, as you guys are sort of actively babysitting this thing and trying to make sure it doesn't hurt anyone in its rampage towards or down the street. So you a little bit down, I will say, like maybe about a minute into chasing after this thing, you see it slow down for just a second to like scoop somebody on its left side up out of an alleyway.
Scoop.
And it is like the arm is retracting and dragging the person towards it.
Oh jeez.
Burn the arm.
Oh, good call.
All right, use magic.
This will be the non-AoE version.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Ooh, that is surprising.
I will use help out.
Since it is like so far away, Z, you like the sparks appear where the
Wait, is he using help out?
yes.
Yeah, so it's mixed
hold on,
up.
Okay.
hold on.
Oh,
Wait, are you using help out or are you using your what is your ability?
Art.
The ability is when I roll help out, then
It's like you automatically roll the 10. So
I automatically get a 10,
so it's a plus
which
2.
means it gives them a plus 2.
So it is a mixed success. So
Yes.
I will say pick a glitch. I'm not going to choose for you.
short duration.
Okay, I will say that one doesn't really make sense given what your thing is. So anyone other than that and draws immediate attention. I will limit your pool slightly.
We can defect because I can't think of
Okay, that's fair. I will. It'll probably do a little bit less harm, but still do what you were looking to do, which was try to keep that person from getting absorbed. So you see the sort of sparks start in the distance. James, you realize like that it wasn't going to hit, and sort of cast those strings forward and pull and sort of just like pull the arm into place. And while the sort of concentrated explosion doesn't completely hit, like it doesn't hit dead on, it hits it enough that the grip loosens and the person falls out of the hand and takes off into the alleyway. It then brings the hand back down to the ground and continues moving. You notice another time as you guys are nearing the plaza that you guys actually are somewhat near Middle Tower right now. Like, you can probably see Middle Tower off to your right. And as it is going by Middle Tower, you see a familiar person get snatched up, and you can tell that it is Sarah Everbright.
Oh no.
I thought it was going to be Little Willie. I thought he just stumbled into danger.
You see,
I kind of wish it was Little Willie because that'd be so much funnier.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay, well, Sarah, yeah, I mean, same kind of tactic. I feel like
We're
that's a
working
good
on
one.
it.
Z, would you like to
Didn't they already use their
I
move?
already used a
Or is
move.
this not like a new round in theory? Because we both used a move.
This is a new round. Yes.
This is a new round. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just thinking second first time was the first, like it worked last time.
Okay, burn the top of it.
The arm that's grabbing Sarah Everbright?
Good point. Okay.
Second first time was the first. Use magic.
Hopefully it's not exactly the same as the first.
Woo!
Okay, there we go.
With a solid explosion, you manage to sever part of the arm that is holding Sarah, and you can see Sarah dropping towards the ground. She was lifted a bit into the air before she was shot. James, do you want to do anything as she is hurtling towards the ground?
I will roll protect somebody. Good news is I probably won't take damage for this because it's just the ground. Yeah, full success.
Yes, you manage to run over just in time as Sarah is about to hit the ground and you break her fall. Oh my... James?
Hey Sarah, yeah, keep some eyes out, and we're gonna need some med bay later.
What is that?
That's the thing we found a few days ago down in the sewers. It's rampaging the city now. It's headed toward the bureau. We don't know what to do, but we're just trying to keep it at bay. It's snatching people up and absorbing them.
Okay. We'll do what we can do to evacuate the area. I will go grab Candace now, and she takes off inside and goes to get the rest of the crew.
Question. Didn't we leave Middle Tower like 10-20 minutes ago?
It's been a bit longer than that. I would say you guys are now dipping into like what is the second segment of time?
Shadows or whatever.
Yeah, I mean we started at dusk.
You guys
so...
started in dusk, so you guys are like into nightfall, like
Nightfall.
into / towards the end of nightfall right now. This has just been like a constant struggle to slow this thing down as it has been going, and it is around this time that Em and Noah, you come up out of a sewer grate that is right next to the plaza. No, that is right next to the plaza, and you come out and you see yourself in front of the bureau wall.
So like right where that green dot in the center of the map is?
I would say off to the left of where that is. Like you guys,
Cool.
There's no sewer grate in the middle of that plaza area, so you come out of sort of the
It could
side,
be like a storm drain. I don't know.
You sort of come off to the side, and you find yourself in front of the wall.
Brilliant. Is there a crack in the wall by chance?
Yeah, I mean, does
Not yet that you can see.
Cool. I get my bearings, try and figure out where that main road is that we think it's coming down, and then start making my way that direction.
Yeah, we should cut it off essentially before it can.
As soon as the two of you start to step forward, you see it like turn the corner. You see it come out from the main road, and it turns itself towards you and towards the wall, and starts trying to gain speed.
I'm gonna get in front of its path, So it's stampeding directly towards me.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to be like, okay, here we go. And I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the mech bud and put it directly in front of it.
Alrighty, I'm going to switch stuff here.
See what this does. And that will be my second hold for the one with the plan.
Who drew that? Who drew the Among Us on the
God damn it. I have to check something real quick. I'm trying to find
Oh, good.
Nope.
I'm zooming
I
here.
want. Fear the unknown is that. Is it scattered and lost?
That's the one I like.
Yeah. Here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put the mech bud into the ground and slap the mana crystal into it, and you see like 4 prongs shoot out of the side and bury into the ground, and out of the top sort of half instantiates, half like builds up a sort of half bio, half mechanical shark bud as it grows out of the ground. And it is about the size of the sort of smallest, not the smallest shark buds, the tiny ones, but like the smallest you guys saw it during the shark bud hunt. So it is in that sort of first stage where it's still fairly large, but not huge.
Makes sense.
Cool.
And the creature is hurtling towards it.
I will get out of the way.
Important step.
Yeah. And I am just gonna be like, not 100% sure what this does, but here's hoping.
I mean, it's a wall, and hopefully
It's a wall.
It's a wall, and hopefully if it gets close enough, we can do something else to stop it if we need to.
Em, are you sort of holding on to your action?
I was going to hold on to wait until it collides into the shark bud, if it does, and if it does, attempt to use magic to trap it against it using like the chains from my mind. Try to form those like, and to kind of hold it against the thing and kind of trap it between 2 surfaces.
Okay. So it hits, it like runs into where the mech bud is, and the mech bud lunges out and grabs onto the front of it, and it tries to just bowl over the mech bud, but you see the mech bud's head like turn and go under it as the flesh sort of starts to roll over it, and it's trying to break away, but the mech bud is now holding on to like the back of it after it rolled over. So it is, the mech bud is planted in the ground and biting into the back of it and holding it back.
I'm still being the person that I am and knowing that the wall may be in harm. I would just do the change anyway to try to reinforce it being trapped there.
Okay. Use magic.
And
Cool.
Alright.
You see those sort of spectral chains in your mind, and you sort of focus on them, and you see them spring out of the ground from around where the mech bud is, and grasp like the back 2 legs or arms of this creature. James and Z, it's probably around this time that you guys are coming around and you see this situation unfolding. And this is where we're going to have a new round of actions, as this thing is actively trying to pull away.
And remind me again what the mech bud does now that it is down.
It protects
an area.
Yes, it protects an area, and it is currently trying to like keep this thing from moving, since that is what you wanted it to do.
It does appear to be like a loose flesh, so it may not have the strongest hold on it forever, but hopefully the chains give us a little bit more time if it does start to break free of the mouth a little bit. But we do still need to handle this before it gets out. Yeah.
All right.
And
Like so. It seems like I'm a turret bot today.
Well, I mean,
It's like the good old days.
It's unfortunate that when you're dealing with your backstory, you keep doing the burn everything roll, but yeah.
Well, with this monster being connected to it.
Yeah, I mean,
it's almost kind of thematic.
Yeah, it's like the fire didn't kill it before, so let's try more fire.
Alright, okay.
Alright.
Mixed success. The fire can't harm you. Are you doing the AoE or are you doing the other version of this?
AoE on top.
Okay, I will say, as you do it, it has a problematic side effect in that as you are burning away the flesh on the top of it, some of the flesh, like, towards the back of it gets burned, and, the mech bud loses its grip. And it tears away some of the flesh as, like, its neck sort of, like, rubber bands back. But it is no longer holding on to it. So, next thing's next. M, I will say that this is something that you're essentially channeling to keep this here. So, I will give you the option to sort of re-roll just to keep channeling this if you would like to.
Sure. I was gonna do something like that anyways.
Alrighty. Use magic to keep it going.
Alright.
Onto a 7 at worst. At worst.
We take those.
The things I keep rolling. I have a +2 in both of those skills, so it essentially it's like I have to just roll naturally, like normal success.
Yeah.
Not deal with it.
The things that you've been rolling like 10s and stuff on, I'm like, I'm not sure how much I gain from dropping that down.
The second you roll an 8,
as soon as I roll an 8,
it's game over. Like,
that's
all
like
bets
9,
are off, baby.
The best thing is a 9 naturally for me is rolling a 7, which is the most commonly rolled on 2 dice. So I'm just like, I will always barely get this. Well, knowing what this is, knowing why I don't think short duration or weakened makes sense as the glitch here, because I am actively attempting to keep it secured.
I mean, I will say that weakened would make sense here, because you are actively trying to channel this, and it is slowly breaking free from your grip.
Okay, I'll do weakened then. Yeah.
So it is starting to break free.
On my move, I would like to... can we get to each other? Essentially, can the two groups sort of reunite? Could we...
Yes, you see the rest of your group, like, ahead of you.
I will run nearby to Noah and just kind of extend out the sickle. Say,
dope.
If you wanna... And then I will go for a big hack myself with my big sword.
Alrighty. Get to swinging.
Yeah, I finally rolled well on kick some ass. It's about time.
What is
Big sword time.
What is your extra effect you would like to take?
Ooh. I would like to suffer less, please.
Cool. So you take your big swing and just sort of at the body of it, and you are caught slightly off guard by one of the hands swinging down under the body to try and hit you, but you are able to block it partially with your sword just in time. You do still take 1 harm though, because that would be -1. It would be a 3 harm hit, -1 from the armor, -1 from the move. So
What are the mods on the magic sickle?
Let me pull that up. 2 harm, hand, magic, silent. But it is also slashing damage as well, so...
Cool. Magic.
what next?
Yeah, I think Noah's the only one who hasn't gone.
Yeah, is that just Noah?
Yep.
I guess I'll just... Okay, so nobody's being grappled by it, correct?
Nope.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to try and hit it with the sickle, I guess. Try and cut off one of its arms.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if the magic part of it is going to benefit us at all, but it's just cool.
11. Fuck it. You know what?
Woo,
We take
what
those.
effects would you like to take?
Let's see. I've never successfully kicked some ass before. Let me see what we got.
You can add 1 harm to the damage. You can take 1 less yourself. You can give somebody else a +1 forward, or you can force them where you want.
I think I'm gonna go with suffer 1 less harm.
It's a great option.
Probably
right
a
now,
good
I
idea
gotta
as
say.
Very good option.
You see the arm that just swung down towards where James is, and you run up and take a swing at that arm as well, and manage to deal some harm to it, and then it just backhands you. And sort of, instead of knocking you on your ass like it might have, it does 2 harm still, but you manage to sort of get your footing.
Do you not have an armor, Noah?
Nope.
Oh.
You're the only one with armor.
Oh.
That's the one, like, other than the glitches, which have their own problematic side effects for Z, that is one of the things that makes Z's attack, like, the safest is its use magic, which means
Yeah.
I don't necessarily immediately get an attack back like I would for kick some ass.
Yeah.
Unless I use one of my hard moves.
It's also why I would use my magic or my jinx to harm it instead of my knife, because it's 1 harm no matter what, but there's no kickback.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does the magic slashing damage seem to be more or less effective?
Does not seem to be any more effective. However, I will say, also as you are sort of knocked back and dazed by this thing, take a -1 forward.
Cool.
For a harm move. You as well, James.
Okay.
I forgot to apply my harm moves.
Anyone have an asphalt jungle where they don't have to deal with it? Oh no, it's more than 1 harm, never mind.
Yeah. Next round of actions. This thing is... It starts moving again. You hear snapping as the chains around one of its legs break, and it uses its full force to just push itself forward, and the chains snap.
And the shark bud doesn't get a chance to latch onto it again?
No.
Cool.
Maybe next round. We'll see.
And it starts charging forwards towards the wall again. It is closing distance.
New round of actions?
Yep. New round of actions.
Okay.
Also, James, that guy, you actually did end up saving him.
Good.
So we'll just say y'all got the sickle as a gift.
I mean, it made sense. Like they saved it. They saved him from a cocoon, so you know that's fair compensation. I feel.
Okay.
I was more quoting the TV show. Well, he's dead now, so.
Oh my gosh.
So it's rampaging towards the walls. Are any of the guards of the burrow outside the walls doing anything, or?
It is hard to tell. There isn't a whole lot of people usually inside of the walls, and the burrow isn't a place that is... I guess the best way to say it would be actively defended.
It's like Parliament when it's not in session. It's like there's not going to be as much security if it's not actively in session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decisions.
I'm trying to think of something that Noah could... Noah is more of a wait for somebody else to do something and then capitalize off of what they have already done.
Okay, well, I guess since there's a lot of indecision, I know what my move should be this round, and I really don't want to do it. And only one other person in Middle Tower has seen it happen before. But it's gonna have to be done on myself this time, because I am in dire straits, I'm realizing.
Are you unstable?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
James is, what, 5 harm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll this, and then we'll see what happens. It's an 8. Okay.
Hey,
so,
new scar.
My arm that was crushed by the thing previously has not been looking good. It is all fucked up, and you see James take his left hand and just kind of run it down the arm, and it seems to just like peel back, peel apart, and just like become like just goo, and then just reassemble as an arm again. And I heal 3 harm.
Well, that's going in M's notes on people.
Yeah, I've described it before as a overhaul.
Overhaul. Yep.
Yeah, if you know who that is.
I'm looking for a good gif of it.
Yeah, it's not pretty, but it works. And
Amy,
also because
can you get on drawing that?
And also because it's an 8, it
God.
leaves a gnarly scar all the way down the arm, like clear up to the elbow, or probably clear up to the shoulder at this point too.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to... There it is. This might say, yeah.
Oh, here I can.
It is exceptionally painful. I will say
exceptionally.
while you were doing this, like this knocks you on your ass.
Oh yeah, I'm probably screaming in pain, but like at least to the other hunters, it's very obvious I'm doing it to myself. So
Yeah.
no cause for concern. Everything's fine.
If the arm didn't reform, then I would have been like concerned that it was due to the creature. But
Yeah.
the fact that the arm grew back is reassuring.
With that, anybody else? What would you like to do?
I mean, if neither of you have an idea of what you want to do, I have an idea.
I am assessing the situation still. Is it looking at all damaged? Like in any way that we can notice? Or does it look still like full healthy?
I will say that there is, like, since you saw it before, you know what to look for. And you do see, like, a few moments of that thing that was in it, like, making appearances in other parts of the body. It is happening slightly more frequently. So
Okay.
That's all I needed to hear.
You know something is up.
I'm going to try and wait for one of those moments, and I'm going to try and shoot the thing as it appears with Kick Some Ass. I'll use the shotgun to try and have a more of a wide berth to hit it.
Can I suggest something before that?
Sure.
Because of what I was going to do. Knowing that there are brief moments of seeing it flash, and not knowing that I was able to slow its descent when I focused on all the flesh, would I be able to telekinesis the core to be more visible? Like, pull it to a certain area so that he can see it.
Ooh.
Knowing that it's a bit smaller than trying to move the entire creature, at least try to force the area to one specific part.
Maybe force the flesh out of the way.
Yeah, either force the flesh out of the way or move the core that I have attuned to 2 or 3 times now, as well as it's somewhat visible.
I would say that is something that you know you might be able to do, but you don't think you can do it yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yes, your intuition says that is something that should be able to happen, but you don't yet have the opportunity to.
Got it.
all right.
I'll look at it. It's like if you guys can get enough damage to it, I might be able to make it the core a little bit more visible, but you can't really do it yet.
Okay.
Is it turret time?
Yeah, turret time. And I'm taking damage quickly the more I kick some ass, so I'm trying to find other options right now.
You're telling me, dude. I was one kick some ass away from death, no joke.
Z is like gritting their teeth and is like, I would say this is therapeutic, but it's really not. And
Use magic.
Woo!
Success! Love to see it.
Only dubs.
You've been rolling like.
No, don't say only
nice.
Another fire rolls over the body of this thing, and since nobody is like, it lets out another one of those screams, but nobody is like
In range.
directly next to it this time, and it continues forward. It is sort of like right next to the wall at this point. With the help of M, I would say at this point you might be able to make an opening.
All right.
Yes,
Pull it open and I'll try and hit it.
Success, you would be able to.
Wait,
You need to pull it open.
I would have an opening if he shoots it, or he.
No, other way around. Other way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have. Okay,
You could
I'll just make-
create an opening now.
And I also heard you phrased it with a full success, correct?
Yes, I of course, if you get a mixed success here, I will have it be weakened. Weakened effect.
And even if I roll a full success,
It needs
I
to
have
be
to
like
roll a
12
12.
or
I have to
higher.
roll a 12 to get this.
Oh
Then
no!
Better
Because
get
Miss can
rolling.
take-
Dang
Let's
it! I
see.
wish I hadn't used my move.
So glad I held on to these holds.
I'm checking. Wait, I'm checking something about it.
Evil keeper.
Okay, let me ask a question of this.
Okay, what's up?
In the investigation, I tuned into it to attempt to find where it was.
Mm-hmm.
On a success, I get that, and gained a +1 ongoing while acting on the answers. I have tuned into this core before. Do I have a +1 to bring it forward?
You
no?
didn't investigate a mystery. You did not do read about situation.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
No, I thought I tuned in. I thought I tuned in. Oh, okay.
You would
No,
tune
You never,
into it.
yeah, you never
you
did
didn't.
tune in.
How did I do investigate a mystery during the investigation session? Like at the end of the RP, I was able to hear the voices and know that it was
the end of the RP stuff.
Yeah, and it's a +1 ongoing while acting on its logo. I mean, I asked specifically where it was, so
the
that's why
information is different now from that.
Okay,
tune-in,
okay.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
just fair. I figured I would ask because that is at least one thing I remembered.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's go. Oh wait, no.
It's one short.
And with that, I am going to use my 2 holds to pull that down.
The +1 would have helped.
There goes. Yes, I'm going to pull that down to a mixed success, and you pull on it, and you can feel it being pulled towards the surface, but you sort of lose your mental grip on it before you're able to pull it out. I mean, if you still want to take a shot, Noah, you might hit it, but
Is the mixed success not enough to give a benefit to the shot, or?
It is not fully out of the flesh, but you know that it is towards you, and you're shooting with the shotgun.
Yeah.
I mean, what if? Oh.
I also have a -1 forward on kick some ass from the harm thing.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a straight roll regardless. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Kick some ass. Here we go. -1.
What's
7.
that roll
Yeah.
look like, though? A mixed
That's-
success.
Still hits.
I will give you, of course, your damage, a la carte.
3 damage.
And
You say this was with a shotgun too?
Yes.
yes.
Oh.
So you run up, and I will also give you some knowledge on top of this. You close the distance, having using a shotgun, and
Yep.
take your shot at sort of where M pointed at, and said there. That's about where I let go of it.
Because I've
And-
also seen the core thing.
Mm-hmm. And you take your shot and blow the ass of it open. But you see it. You see the cord is this dark, sort of cloudy gray orb. And the problem is you see your buckshot bounce off of it.
Interesting. Okay.
With that, one of the arms swings down and sort of over the back of it and slams down next to you. It is a little bit in front of you since you're using your shotgun. I'll give it that you probably had some sort of distance on it, but it crashes down in front of you and flings up rubble. Take 2 harm as a shit ton of concrete gets uprooted and starts to hit you.
Got it. Got it. I'm going to roll backwards and get some distance and back off for all intents and purposes. And
What's Noah at?
5. And I'm going to convey the information that it seems to be resilient to bullets. Do with that information what you will. I don't know. Because the bullets hit, but it bounced off, right?
Yeah, it seemed brittle, and from the look of it, it looks like it needs one. The best way to put it is that it needs like one big hit.
Got it. Cool.
Like sort of like, I guess, more so like a diamond or something like that, which is like it's very, very tough, but if you hit it hard enough and from the right angle, it will fall apart. So
Got it.
that is sort of what you were doing. That is the information that you
that's a
gained.
Z or a. That is Z or James.
That's our round, isn't it?
Yes, it is a new round. I will also say you notice it is having a harder time regenerating. It is starting to struggle actually regenerating parts of its body. And with that, you see it collide with the wall the first time. And a crack can be seen that goes like partway up the wall.
Okay.
And you see the front of it. You know how the like hands turned into those like sort of that cone shape, that like spike shape? You now see the front of it go into that shape, and it pulls back like a battering ram.
Oh, good.
Is the vulnerable spot still pulled open and able to be hit at this point?
It has the core has receded back into the body.
Damn it.
I mean, I can try to get it out again.
I think it's a good idea. It seemed like that's kind of the weak spot.
If I can pull it forward, hopefully one of you guys can get a clean shot on it.
Yeah.
Is it our turn?
Yeah, it's new round. So if you want to do that now, we can.
All right,
I don't want to get that close to it. I was gonna say I could try and act under pressure, take the sickle, and try and pull back on some of the already exposed flesh, but that is too close for comfort for me.
If you're at 5 and feel the need to fall back,
I'm gonna fall back. And
that makes sense. As you know, as needed as this wall is to stay up, we also need you to not die.
Yeah.
All right. So is that just use magic again for him? Then?
Yeah, I'll use magic to try to bring the core forward again.
8.
It's an 8. Okay, so.
I mean, would I have the option of choosing it to be short duration where only one person would get a chance at it, or is it going to be weakened automatically? What's this?
I will say that after Noah's ass blasting last turn, you are able to pull it to the surface, but yes, it will be for short duration. So one person will be able to make an attack on this.
I will phrase it as I have a somewhat hold on it, but one of you is gonna be able to hit it before I can lose sight of it again.
From a mechanical standpoint, how much does Noah's shotgun do?
3 harm.
And that wasn't
It's
enough.
3 harm, close, messy.
3 wasn't enough.
Well, it was a thing of it also
To be
wasn't
fair,
fully
it was
out.
it was also cushioned by flesh still. So
Yeah.
And now it's not, or
yeah, it is. You can see like everyone can see like part of this orb pulled out the backside of this thing.
Yeah.
You want to take it, Z, or I will?
I can.
Yeah, you have your
do-
enchanted sniper as well.
That's
I mean, sword
4 harm.
and enchanted sniper do the same. They both do 4 harm. So,
But one of them you don't have to
One's
get right
magic.
next to it for.
And one's
And one-
magic as well.
Yeah, and one of them is
Ooh,
magic.
You know what? Yeah, a magic sniper from a range is gonna mean less damage for. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, unless Z wants to,
I'll do
I'll
so.
take the silence as my turn.
Who is doing it?
I am going to take it with my enchanted sniper.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's a mixed success. 8.
You
And Noah and Z boost that to a 10.
If it's cool, then no.
Wait, if I get a 10 in help out, does that boost it by 2?
No.
Boosted by 1.
Yeah.
Unless you're James, who gets it by 2.
Unless you're
That's the
James.
thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a specific thing from my class.
Got it.
Well, it's a specific thing for. Oh no! The
Yeah.
power of heart is the one. The other one, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, helping hand is a initiative move.
Got it.
You
It still
take
does 4 harm magic. So.
you take your shot, and you see a crack appear across this thing, but
Okay.
it isn't quite done.
One more.
You see that 4 harm, whatever it was, did something.
Okay. We're making progress.
All right, turret.
You note that Z's fire does ignore armor.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. And it can also help really burn away flesh.
If
too,
I'm
to make
hitting
this
the
easy.
mitts, then yes, I am ignore armor.
Okay. Gosh.
Fucking okay.
Uh,
So that's 3.
you burn away the I will give you this. You burn away flesh around it, since it is pulled up to it went to go back in because M could only pull it forward for one person to attack it. That's what we had mentioned before. So it started to go back in, and you blow apart more of the flesh that is on the back of it. And now the core is exposed, and you notice that it is not regenerating.
Yes.
It has stopped regenerating.
I mean, does it look like it's going for another hit at the wall?
Yes, it is, and actively is.
I mean, if we can separate this core from the actual rest of the mass, who knows if it's even going to be able to do anything.
It's the thing of we only have Noah's the only one left with an action this round before it's going to hit the wall again.
Yeah, and I'm at 5 harm, so I think even if I did a full success and took -1 harm for kick some ass, I would still take 2 harm.
Yeah.
You're a thief, though. Can't you grab it nimbly and get out of there?
I mean, I could try and act under pressure to reach in, grab the core, and leave.
I mean, when you break into a secure location, a mound of flesh, you can find what you're after.
May I attempt to burgle the mound of flesh?
No, the mound of flesh is not a house. I know the body is a temple thing, but
Yeah. But to be fair,
disagree with that
to be
sentiment
fair though,
here.
even if it is, keep in mind though how Z and M treated the last temple they were at. I think that's fair to go in. No, I know. I don't know.
I mean, do you have any moves that would work in this situation, or?
No, not really. I can get into secure locations real well, and I got real good cool and real good sharp. That's about all I got. I could read a bad situation and try and get a +1 going forward. For
Not
something.
a bad idea. I mean,
Yep.
Let's see. I don't know what question I would ask though for that. Can I?
I mean, you could just roll it and then figure it.
I was gonna say, can I roll help out for someone else's roll next round?
Yeah, I've let people hold their action before for like essentially the next round. So
Yeah, because currently, right now, I am
Yeah.
5. I am not able to do a whole lot.
yeah.
I am standing by and assessing the situation and readying the help action.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want to just roll it now and then maybe apply it, or
Who are
is that
you?
not us?
Yeah, who are you trying to help?
Because I could.
You're gonna
Help
help
out.
like James take another shot.
Sure, yeah, I'll I'll help James try and take another shot. Try and give a +1 going forward.
Stop attacking the stop attacking the ass end of my mic.
I was wondering what that thumping was.
Yeah.
Shall I roll that then?
Yeah, go for it.
13.
All right.
Let's go.
Great.
We'll do +1 to your next roll.
You guys
I'll
already all rolled
kneel
10 and above?
down in front of James and have him use my shoulder as a rest for the gun. I will be going down.
We asked earlier about help out. Does it give a +1 or a +2? The advanced help out, if you roll a 12, it counts as if they rolled a 12, regardless of what they actually got.
Oh,
That's
Would that then
huge.
would that then be a chain of advanced if someone was advanced in what they were doing there?
I mean-
it could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yeah, that's
Note to
it's
self.
pretty insane.
And you can get that at level 5, you say?
Technically level 6. You need to have
Yeah.
5 other advancements taken before you
Cool,
can take
cool,
that.
cool.
But also, I think it's fully in character for James to take that. So If
No,
I-
actually,
Oh,
it will
really?
not benefit me whatsoever because my thing gives
Oh.
me an auto 10, not.
oh,
a-
true, you get an auto no matter what. Yeah, never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah, so would not benefit. me.
So it would benefit me very well.
Yeah, because you
Mhm.
have +3.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
That's my round.
Yeah, that's our round.
You foresee the creature make contact again with the wall as it plunges forward. The spike on the front of it makes contact with that crack it made before, and you see that crack start growing up the wall.
Bad.
And you see that crack start to branch out from the wall. And you
Worst.
start to see rubble starting to drop.
This is not a very good wall.
It's a big fucking creature.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
All right, let's finish this.
It pulls back to go to hit it again.
So I get
Do we
the
need to pull the
feeling.
core out again, or is it just
You said it wasn't regenerating,
Yeah, it's
so it's
not
still
regenerating.
exposed, right?
fucking kill it?
James, would you like to take your shot?
I absolutely would, and I
Shoot
get
your shot. +1.
Okay, yeah. So just an auto +1 from you then. 9.
Is
Nice.
That's
including
only
the
putting in
+1?
your +1.
Oh,
Can I use the help out action for this round of combat? I have used 2 rounds of combat, both using the help action.
Guess the
Sorry,
last
man.
one was last turn, but I'm not gonna let you use it on the same person again.
Okay.
With that, though, you take your shot, and you see the core break. You see, like, shards of it shatter off. And from it, James... actually, most of you, except for Noah, have a more keen sense of this stuff. And you see sort of, like, sickly greenish sparks start flying from the core.
Does the sickly green remind me of the cell next to it down in the...
You would definitely recognize this.
Oh.
And you see those sparks start to fly. And just this... Along with that, you see, like, these gray wisps that sort of look like smoke come out of it. And it, along with that, there's also the light blue of, like, what normal mana sort of particles tend to look like. And it... You don't necessarily know what is happening with the core, but it is looking like it is breaking. The momentum that this thing gathered, it is still going towards the wall.
Oh god.
Z? Finish it!
All right. We burn again. It's almost like I need a catchphrase or something.
I would really love to
Nice.
get flame on. Flame on.
Flame
about
on?
everyone here.
Oh.
14, 13, 12.
Yeah, I mean, good lord.
You
Jesus Christ.
let out another flame. Is this, like, aimed at the core?
Yes.
You see the core, like, officially shatter. This does not stop, like, the mound of flesh, the now flesh-battering ram, from heading towards the wall. Or, like, going to hit the wall this last time.
So the core is done.
Yes.
Okay. Fully done.
And
It is now simply momentum at this point.
out of curiosity, okay, that wouldn't work.
If it's just momentum, M knows they can slow it down.
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Would I be able to slow it down so it doesn't do damage to the wall?
You can try.
Try it. Let's go.
And I shout words of encouragement to help with focus.
How are you stopping it, M?
Telekinesis, as usual.
More than likely, there isn't much that you could do here to stop it, Noah.
I mean, yeah, it's a use magic thing, so.
Yeah, since
Yeah,
are
you
a
can't really help out with use
non-spellcaster.
magic. And I can't... I'm not able to re-portable the shark bud and put it somewhere else, right? It's just there.
It is right. In fact, at this point, it has sort of started to retract back down.
Okay.
I have, out of my 8 moves, 4 of them give me a +1 in this situation, but none of them apply right now.
Okay.
Like, I didn't read in my library before visiting here, so I don't get the +1 use magic. Like, there's...
Hear me out. Could Noah use help out? But not necessarily helping out the use magic, but just helping out to make it a 10 for the help of not injuring the wall, as in physically trying to restrain the
Yeah, I guess
creature-
grab one of the arms that's hanging from the bottom and lean back.
Yeah. Attempt to
I
pull it.
mean, that is like pulling on an elephant tail. Like, this thing is so much
It
larger
only needs
than...
+1.
If you say no, then he says
yes.
no.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
will.
fine, that's okay.
I will say no.
I
here.
tried, man. I tried.
Yeah.
Alright.
With a mixed success, I will say you do manage to lower the impact to the wall.
Could I act under pressure and use the sickle to Achilles tendon the front legs to make it aim down instead of towards the wall?
Can I finish?
Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you were. My bad.
I was in the middle of talking. It makes impact with the wall, and you are able to hold it back ever so slightly. And because of this, the entire structural integrity of the wall does not come tumbling down, but certain pieces most certainly do, especially right around the bottom where it was hitting in the first place. And you see that sort of like, I guess like bottom quarter, like just a hole in the wall form. And with that, God bless you, Luna. Thank you for during this dramatic moment.
Serenading.
Give me a quick second. I love you.
Give it 60 seconds before she's screaming through my microphone. I'm telling you.
She goes meow.
Okay. With that, the that bottom part collapses, and a few pieces from the top fall as well, and just crush this creature.
Nice.
And it is no longer moving. However, the four of you can now see into the burrow. There is a hole in the wall now, a fairly sizable hole in the wall.
In there.
Do you guys get any closer to check it out?
I wanted to check something else as I now have seen the hole. Would I be able to do a move?
Sure.
In reaction to both seeing like this new area appearing and wondering why this creature was going in there, as well as are the wisps that came from the orb still in the air?
No, they sort of dissipated as they came.
Nah, never. I wanted to do read a bad situation with my eye to see if I could see if those were the souls of the people, but never mind then.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't, because I can see invisible creatures with that, but if they're gone, then nah, it's too late. Never mind.
I will say they are gone from the human eye.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I would want to read a bad situation and kind of survey
Okay.
the area of what is happening using my third eye.
Okay, roll read a bad situation then.
So that's 2 holds then, because I get a +1 from the third eye.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I mean, I guess yeah. Immediately is are there any I don't know if it's I mean, in reference to the souls, like,
Yeah.
are there any dangers we haven't noticed? Like,
What
what happened with what left from that core?
You can tell that whatever was in the core has dissipated peacefully, sort of back into its natural state as Middle Tower has become aware. Ghosts appear when people die in like close proximity to like large concentrations of mana. and their sort of dying wishes, dying thoughts are sort of manifested in the mana. You can see them sort of dissipating just like every other ghost that you guys have fought. Sort of put at peace, at rest.
Manifest. Listen here.
Is there anything left of the creature?
I mean, there is a lot of flesh. Piles of it, even. Heaps.
All right.
Kind of fucking nasty.
Oh boy.
And then with my other hold that I get from this, I guess what's the best way in and just kind of survey what's happened to, like, what's happened. Like, is there anything like? Is the burrow, like, is there something bad in the burrow? Like, is it safe to go in, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and investigate in there?
I will touch that in a moment as you sort of go over towards the wall. Z, roll me plus sharp as you cast the bones.
Bones.
Ooh. That's okay.
Ooh, you get some information, but it's not what you want to hear.
Which questions were you asking from that?
Who has touched this creature before me?
Oh,
You don't get a hold on a miss. You simply get information.
Yep.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
I was just answering his question.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know that this creature, whatever it was an amalgamation of several people that you knew when you were back at the facility. From the sounds of it, you didn't really get close to a lot of people, but it would have been people who were in the same situation as you. If nothing else, you were sympathetic towards them, and possibly newcomers that were younger than you as well. You can tell originally that there was probably...
They did have friends down there.
Yes, and they would be part of this. At least a few friends that mysteriously disappeared, that ascended, quote unquote, are here.
Us.
You do not, however, get any information on what would have made this creature. What or who.
I've got something.
Z sinks to their knees and says, "I'm sorry, I couldn't do more."
James?
James would go over to the core that is likely in at least a few pieces at this point. He's going to take off his jacket, actually, and start to kind of scoop up some of the pieces, thinking that the only times we've seen this thing touch flesh, the flesh became something horrifying. So I don't want to touch it, but I think it's important that we collect some of this so that we can study what was going on with it. We can bring it back to Middle Tower. I will communicate that to everyone else of what I'm doing and why I'm doing.
Please be respectful.
Of course. And also I will slip a shard of it into my crystal as well.
As you must,
Well, they may be able to tell us something that Middle Tower might not. So
Oh, and with the stuff from your investigation, I promise you, between that and this, there will be a payoff.
Good.
Because
I'm hoping for.
you have
Man.
succeeded now twice
Thank God.
with that. And let's, Noah, are you going to sort of walk towards the wall with M?
Yes, Noah is very curious to know what is behind the legendary wall of the burrow that no one has ever been able to get into.
The two of you walk towards it, and M, you don't sense any immediate dangers, and you don't see any like magical field or anything when you walk up to it until you get to the side of it. Now, to describe what is inside, once like some of the dust settles and stuff from the falling rubble, you are able to see inside, and you see everybody assumed there would be some big like castle or something inside of it. There is a large grassy plain sort of all the way around it, and in the center there is a small like house that is maybe the size of like a few small rooms. It just looks like a small little hut. It is refined. It looks nice. Slightly bougie, but it is a small, quaint house in the middle of this large field. And as you guys step to the wall, Noah, you maybe go to take a step onto the grass, and
Absolutely.
you look down, and your third eye picks up that there is some kind of enchantment, some kind of something in the grass, amidst the grass, that is potentially dangerous.
I would immediately put a hand out to Noah and be like, there is some sort of magical field on this grass. I
Ooh,
do
does
not
it look
think
like that? Oh my gosh, does it look like that?
Howl Summerhome.
I
Just in
don't
the
think
middle of nothing, just kind of there.
I don't think stepping on it is the best idea.
Kind of, yes. Kind of like
I
that, actually.
see.
Zach.
That's what I pictured when you were explaining it. I was like, that sounds an awful lot like that.
Yeah, none of the water, but it is
Yeah, without the water.
simply there in the middle of a field, and you can
I
definitely
would like
see
to.
you can definitely see some of the like flowers and stuff around as well, and along with that you see a you see somebody like out by the house, like sort of in between you guys and the house, and they have sort of fallen on their ass as some of the rubble and stuff has fallen inwards as well, and you see out in the middle of the field Amber.
I knew it.
Z is still sus and uses this move on the grass.
Oh no.
I will say that yeah, go for it.
Huh?
Use magic.
Use
Oh,
magic. Or we
Yeah. Roll plus weird.
Well, it worked.
You feel yourself, you take that one harm as you try to dispel it, and M, you can see like the effects of it, and you realize how intricate this really is, as Z successfully dispels the magic on a single blade of grass.
Oh,
Z, this is very powerful magic. You
It's highly
did,
suspicious, and I don't like it.
yeah, you like as I've seen you use this ability before, and this is like basically none of this was dispelled. Like, and I would like reach down and pick up the one blade that was dispelled, assuming that I would feel like it's safe to do, and just this is what you got from all of that.
I wonder what the
I'm-
10 plus a luck would have done.
I mean,
Not that I would do that, but
Mhm.
just wondering.
um,
3 blades.
Three
um,
blades of grass.
does it appear like Amber has noticed the hole?
Yeah,
I think Amber has noticed the hole.
definitely
I mean, has
realizes
Amber
the
knows-
hole, and
Yeah, has
sees
Amber
the two
realized
of you
we
as
are at the
well,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
also sees the monster behind you through the hole,
Mhm.
and sort of gets up, and you see her quickly brush herself off and walk forward, and she walks to like through the wall, and as she's walking through the wall, she like grabs both Noah and M by like the corner of their coats and pulls them to the city side of the wall, and immediately you see her start to focus, and what little mana is sort of left in the air gathers, and she starts to put some of the rubble back together, partially closing the wall, enough that the normal person couldn't just
Mhm.
see in. It's not really stable, it is a band-aid fix. But she then turns and is like, "You four? Didn't see anything."
Understood.
Quite
Do I make-
literally.
No
I
questions
didn't
about
see
the
anything.
suspiciously magical place you have here.
Who are you?
Did
Yeah,
did
no,
Amber
I'm-
walk? Wait, did Amber walk through the grass
Yes.
to us? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
Where am
I'm
So how
sure-
could you have the energy to sustain a place like this when the city is like this?
Well,
What are you energy place? What are you talking about?
we have our ways, and I promise you none of them are as detrimental as you may think. I know I am more than aware that Middle Tower knows a lot right now, and I promise you that I can at least fill you in on some more of this, but now is nor the time nor the place for this.
No worries, I am not curious for the sake of it.
Excellent.
We just want to know if things are safe. With this being the case inside here.
Well, you all did a good job of not letting that thing rampage into the burrow. That could have caused some more pressing matters, and keeping the sanctity of the wall in somewhat shape was also very, very good. This is fixable. In fact, this is fixable hopefully quickly, but the point of the burrow is to let the people who have been here a while and know quite a bit do some of the thinking, some of the major thinking, and try to keep everyone safe so people can live normal lives around here. And to do that, we keep our secrecy and we keep our identities hidden, so as not to be, I guess, blame is cast on the borough as a whole and the system as a whole, rather than the individuals that are a part of it. Whether that makes sense or not is, I guess, a little out of our hands. As I as much as I wish I could change the system, I currently do not have the power to do so. But
I mean, as someone who is aware of the need to hide some things, I fully understand doing something like this. It's easier for people to reason with a system rather than the specific people in charge of that system.
yes,
Saves a lot of people a lot of energy to do that.
yes.
Who, on that idea though, who knows of this secrecy outside of the four of us who just saw this?
Well, I will say that Candace knows. Candace knows at least of me.
That comes as no shock.
I can and will not reveal the identity of any others, but
That's fully understandable.
I will thank you here for dealing with this situation, and well, I'm assuming you saved quite a few people tonight.
Oh, you have no idea.
A fair amount.
Well, from what Candace told me, this was the first in a set of possible setups that whatever is going to happen next month is going to happen. So hopefully this thwarted at least part of a plan. You all did a wonderful job tonight, and I would hope that you all keep at least somewhat silent on this matter. I will speak more of it at the beginning of this next month, but...
All right.
No worries. It is unnecessary since... And Z glances back at the flesh. I have clearly found my goal.
Amber sort of raises an eyebrow, but shakes her head. Well, whatever works. Whatever does the job, I guess. I'm going to gather members of the guild to try and fix this. You all take good care of yourselves and, well, go see Jackie. And sort of looks at the state of Noah and sort of the pained state that James is in as well.
I'm still unstable, technically.
It's true.
I hurt places.
And with that, we will wrap things up.
Would I be able to talk to Sarah at some point before we wrap up? Just like a quick thing to her.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can do that, and I will also do another thing, but I will do that last.
Okay.
First of all, let's do the end of session stuff.
Does premonition play in at all yet, or did it not count because the wall did partially break?
Oh, the wall still did. You did not stop it from doing what it did. So
that's fair. That's fair. I will, because I had the cloudy vision. I wasn't sure the specifics of what would clarify. Yeah. That's fair.
Generally, I will tell you if you successfully did it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I
wasn't sure if the reverse was true. If you would tell me in the moment when it fails, but to know at least.
I guess that's true. I can probably start doing that as well. But either way, let's do a session stuff. So, did we conclude current mystery?
Yes.
Yep.
Did we save someone from a certain death or worse?
Certainly.
Yes.
at least Amber. Maybe other, but definitely Amber.
The guy on the top of the fucking
The guy on the top of the stairs.
The guy on the top of the stairs.
The like 3 civilians that you guys, 3 or 4 civilians that you guys saved from being absorbed.
Maybe this will do something for the reputation.
Yeah, signaling the alarm to evacuate the area. Like, you guys definitely went in on that one.
Up and beyond on that one.
Yeah. And then did we learn something new important about the world?
Absolutely.
The burrow.
The burrow.
And then did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
I would say Z got some insight, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
I would agree.
2 XP.
Yep.
Nice.
Excellent.
I am 2 XP away from advanced level ups.
Did anybody else level up?
I did level up. Yes, I rolled a lot of fails.
Yeah, I only had 1 fail the entire thing.
I have just scraped by with my level up.
Oh, excellent.
I had to make up for it since I was down a hunt from everyone else, so I just started failing a bunch to catch up in EXP. Of course.
Yeah. This is just a catch up round.
Yeah, this is the downside of M only rolling sharp and weird rolls. Like I exclusively roll those, so I'm like, well.
Only medbay person is unstable. Then you did still go unstable though.
I'm unstable, but I'm only.
But in theory,
harm,
if Red isn't unstable, after her hunt, like she could heal
Red
you.
in the medbay though. Hone general skills.
Okay. Well,
it's fine.
Big
all good.
With that, let me run a quick thing with M, and then I will get into the finishing thing.
Cool. You want the rest of us to jump out, I'm guessing?
Yes,
I
I'm just going to jump up into recording, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I mean, I still have like the end, like the downtime what I'm going to do with her, but I figured because she was involved with this hunt, I would at least talk to her about something. But I would kind of see because M is not aware that Sarah was involved with that, but I assume it would have been discussed on the walk back of the fact that Sarah was.
Yeah, more than likely. And how hurt were you?
3.
3? Okay, so you're hurt, but you're not.
It's also like
heading over to the med bay.
And I was never attacked by the creature. It's like the arm never touched me.
Yeah.
It was too self-inflicted and the scream that happened. So it's nothing. It's all head pain again.
Yeah, your brain is pounding right now.
Yeah, it's the same after every hunt.
You gotta take some ibuprofen and maybe a nap. All right,
I would
you all walk back into Middle Tower, and the rest of the party heads up towards the medical bay. And you sort of break off from the group as they all go up and head towards where you assume Sarah would be.
And I also know that if she is not like down working with like papers and stuff, like she would be in her room, so I would be heading in the med bay direction if I don't find her down there. But yeah, once I find her wherever she ends up being.
Yeah, she ends up being in the log room.
I would just cautiously knock. Get her attention.
And you can see that she is sort of sitting in there and like absent-mindedly working on stuff. and she sees you and sort of jumps with a start. It's like, oh, hi, hello, Em.
Yeah, sorry to come into this. I know it's late as well, and from what I heard, they stopped you from getting hurt by that creature for the most part.
Yeah, it
But
was a little bit of a scare, but
I
I'm fine.
figured I would at least bring up something about this hunt because as we discussed before the big meeting, like if anything if I went rogue or something like that, that would be immediate dismissal and other things. So I figured I would just inform you of some things that may have happened during the hunt. That while I do not think any of that is worthy of dismissal, I would just alert you of what may. I attempted to help out someone with one of my abilities, and instead of it working, the voice rung out again and just kind of taunted me, saying I was relying on it a bit too much. I don't think I gave it any more control of me, and it didn't ask of me to do anything during this hunt. So I think I've at least kept it at bay again. Not that sure if that will help you in any research that you may do, but at least it's a reassurance that when I need to, I can keep it at bay. It doesn't have total control over me.
Sarah smiles sort of gently and nods. It's like, thank you for relaying this to me. I'll see what I can do with that. If it's acting like that, that more than likely means it's a confident or overconfident, and I can see if that narrows down any sort of results I might find.
It is reassuring to me also knowing after these past 2 months of it feeling like it had full control, being able to know that I am still here. And as it taunted me for saying I'm relying on it too much, if we ever do find a way to get rid of it, I no longer need to rely on it. I know I need to improve some of my other abilities so I don't have to rely on it, because if it is a reliance thing that it's seeing, I don't want to feel like I am relying on it. I want to be able to, because if I'm going to be honest, outside of the abilities that this thing gives me, I'm not sure what I was able to do. All of its abilities are mind based, and trying to connect to that creature is not something I wanted to do. So in honesty, and sorry if this is a waste of time to say, but in honesty, I didn't feel as though I could offer anything. So hopefully, you know,
In the
if I
middle
can.
of your, as you sort of like wrap
Yeah,
up.
Emma's just
Yeah.
gonna like rambling this at the end because they're just like, oh, it's a lot of like paranoia and nervousness
Yeah.
coming back.
Sarah sort of like smiles and gets up from where she is while Em is rambling and walks up to Em and puts a hand on Em's shoulder and is just like, I'm glad you came home safe today. And I'm glad
And we'll
everyone
like
did.
flinch a little with the initial touch, but just kind of look up at her and thank you.
And Sarah nods and smiles and takes out a little notepad from her shirt pocket and starts jotting down notes about some of the stuff that you just said and puts it back away. It's like, no, she sort of notices you wincing and that you have sort of your head pains in the middle of you talking, and just sort of nods her head over towards the door and is just like, go get some rest. You look like you need it.
Yeah, I will. And yeah, thank you for again being someone I can talk through this with.
Of course, whatever helps. I'm more than happy to help.
And would then make their way to the med bay to get whatever head treatment they normally get from Jackie.
Excellent. And with that, If you could hop down to Waiting Realm or something so I
Yep.
can take the floor.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm going to... It is time for the final thing that I have for today. For the sake of metagaming, I ask that all hunters sort of mute or tune out of this last part, and we leave this solely to the audience. I feel like it would ruin things slightly if other hunters knew about this. So, if you are a hunter, make sure that you are not listening to this next part. Let me find what I want. Need to find the song that I want. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Middle Tower. Midday the next day. We see inside a room we've never seen before. 2 beds sit in this room. One, a large bookshelf next to it, as well as various notes pinned to a corkboard. The other, with a familiar cuirass with the grip of a sword at its hip. A large tinted window covers a part of the wall where outside parts of the city can be seen. A large table sits in the middle of the room with various papers, books, and sticky notes thrown about, along with a picture of a woman with a red bob cut and glasses, holding a toddler in each arm. One with matching red hair, the other with a head of dark brown hair. We hear the lock of a door click and see the door to the room open. Noah Vale walks in without a sound, slipping his ring back onto his finger. We see him quietly start turning over everything in the room, looking for something. The notes on the table are scattered. The books on the bookshelf are thrown to the floor. The cuirass is dismantled. Noah is silent, but frantic as he searches and searches. But finally he finds it in a small lockbox sitting on a shelf next to the cuirass. A pendant with a teardrop-shaped gemstone and a silver chain. Noah smiles and gives a small sigh of relief. To cover his tracks, he takes the grip of the sword in his gloved hands and shatters part of the window, giving the illusion that somebody broke in. He then turns to the doorway, puts his ring against the knob of the door, and opens it. Instead of opening to Middle Tower's 3rd floor hallway, however, the door frame glows with a pattern of red and blue. And on the other side, a statue can be seen that Noah knows all too well.